afternoon, everybody. We hope you enjoyed our weekly test stream. I know I was a little late on it, so I want to thank Gage for pointing it out to me, because I didn't know if it had started already. So I already sent Gage WJAS right after it happened. So yeah, again, I do want to thank Gage for pointing out the error. Now today was a little bit of a roller coaster. I was able to get the test though, but of course, other things happened. So let me actually explain them in order. So we had the WJAS test, we had the WIAL test, we had the WMOH test. Everything went as usual. But several other things happened. So, waiting for the Mobile Weekly. Apparently I didn't know the Mississippi statewide tornado drill was today. So I got that on KC61. And guess what they decided to do after? They ran another weekly. They ran 2 weeklies on KC61. But one was for the other transmitters in the Mobile coverage area. So the first one was for the Mississippi statewide tornado drill. Then the other ones were for all the other transmitters in the Mobile coverage. But then, I'm sure you can tell by my latest video, I'm sure you all know what happened next. And I'm sure you all know what happened next. I'm sure you all know what happened after that, right? Yes, I got that drill on Baton Rouge as well. And I'm sure you all what happened next. Something I've been anticipating all month. The monthly fire drill for October. It happened around 9:20 a.m., so this was just after the Mississippi statewide drill and the second Mobile test. Now, this is the second time a drill at school happened on a Wednesday. So the first time was last month with the lockdown drill during the Pacific time zone. Now a fire drill on Wednesday during the Mobile section. Everything else turned out great. The East Coast, the Central, the Midwest. However, the Mountain and Pacific had to run concurrent because my English teacher decided to schedule the assessment for the story I've been reading in that class to Wednesday. Why does everything have to be on a Wednesday? I don't really know. They can't make up their mind. Of course, I had an interesting connections class. But now, those were the good news, but now for the bad. I was just getting into connections class, and in fact, it was actually just before the Seattle test, and WeatherPro was once again starting the drama with deleting his YouTube channel and then coming back. Well, guess what? He just wiped out all 267 of his subscribers. All those videos, all 267 of those subscribers, gone in a flash. I told WeatherPro to stop it. I told WeatherPro not to do it. They said it was too late, and then WX Radio said to me that he did it. Yep. This is what we get now. This is unfortunately what we get now. Well, personally, I didn't want it to happen in the first place. But the way I think, it actually does make kind of perfect sense in some way. I mean, put it this way. He's in middle school. I think the requirement for you to, the age requirement is like 17. So So I think it makes sense too, but I feel very sorry for WeatherPro what he did, but so we're gonna hold a special tribute sign-off tonight. So we're actually gonna do a special tribute sign-off tonight. I was actually just thinking about this just before we got started. So we're gonna do a special tribute sign-off for WeatherPro this evening. Yeah, I'm gonna do a special tribute sign-off to WeatherPro. See, I'm gonna do a special tribute to him as we leave the air this evening. But we got to get through the rest of the stuff today, so everything else did go as intended, which was great news. Now we got to get through all the evening stuff. But I'm sure a lot of you want to hear, I'm sure you all want to hear the results of the monthlies and all the other tests from overnight. So, Nebraska went out on time last night. Went out right at 11. But, guess what? The super late Missouri Highway Patrol. They're still late. Why? Of course, I got the end of it on KCMQ. But, listen to what WTOP did.
Your class.
This is WTOP News.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
They did it right after the WTOP News promo, but just wait.
Messages will follow this alert tone. This concludes our test of the emergency alert system. Good Wednesday morning, October 19th, 2:51 on WTOP.
Look at that. No EOMs at all. Georgia sent their monthly out on time for once. Yeah, Georgia sent their monthly out for once on time. Caribou originated the main monthly, and I don't think WBLM went off for it, but I did get all the other overnight weeklies. So yeah, that's what happened overnight. I mean, another thing, I was anticipating the monthly fire drill to take place the next day. I was expecting it tomorrow, not today, because it was like 30 degrees outside, but in fact, in my connections class, which was where I received the word that WeatherPro was leaving for good. In fact, I am actually telling you, he said at the end of that first message he sent me, it said, "I'm sorry, but I am not coming back." That's literally what he said, and then he put a bunch of sad faces, and then told me it wasn't a joke. And of course, that page I showed earlier, yeah, it totally wasn't a joke. So, I'm literally at a loss for words on what happened. I'm at a loss of words right now. I do feel sorry, but a lot of us are going through school right now. But, would I ever do the same thing that WeatherPro would do? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yes, I'm busy with school, so usually I move all my uploads to a weekend-only schedule, so I basically plan everything out before school starts, so yeah, good thing at least to have an efficient plan in place, so I still do, I just premiere my stuff on a weekend basis, so I feel very sorry for And yes, we are still awaiting Air 1 and K-Love, both of which have not ran their weeklies yet. We are supposed to be due for K-Love today. We were supposed to be due for Air 1 yesterday. They still haven't ran theirs. Now, tomorrow is actually going to be quite interesting. because we have the Great Shakeout Earthquake Preparedness Drill. So this is going to add on to all the other usual Thursday weeklies. So I think it's just going to be on KC 95, and I don't know if it'll be on all the other GSP transmitters. Probably not. And then, when the West Coast Shakeout Drill happens later in the afternoon, oh boy, get ready, because I'm going to do every single station. That's right. Every weather radio station, every AM/FM radio station I can obtain in the entire states of Washington, Oregon, Idaho, and coastal California. San Francisco, LA, I'm going to do them all. It's going to be insane. Oh my gosh, it's going to have so little time to prepare. Jeez, get ready. This is going to be one heck of an adventure. And I'll get it all on video for you. Oh gosh, imagine how insane this is going to play out. I am so ready for it. Myself, I mean, yeah. Let's see, I still have a little bit of math homework that I need to finish. In fact, I'm actually just about done. I only have like one section left of it to complete. And then once I've taken care of, once I've taken care of this, then we'll get to the word of the day. So, in fact, I know I might be going a little bit off the beaten path here, but I'm actually gonna describe exactly what I've been doing in my calculus class. We're revisiting the concept of this synthetic division. Yeah, the synthetic division concept is what my class has been revisiting. So, got to go through, like, you got to put the exponent there and then multiply the previous number by whatever the main thing is. And then we had to find all the zeros algebraically of x. So if it's just f of 7, it's just f of 7. So, I mean, there has been several examples of it, but... Oh, and 2x squared. Yeah, that's right. So it's x. To build a boat. Oh yeah, that's right. We're still waiting for K-Love. I heard WX Radio's local K-Love is undergoing maintenance right now, so I'm not sure how this is going to affect I'm not sure how this is going to affect their ability to run their test, but so yeah, I'm still taking care of this, and then once I have it done, then I mean, I know I'm doing this right, but Yes, the almost impossible question of the day. I love that. So yeah, I'm just about done here with this. Oh, hey Andrew. Yeah, look at the. Yeah, Andrew, that message that WXRO put down. Look at my latest community post. You'll see what had happened. I had already sent like a picture of like one of the videos. I can't believe. I still can't even. I'm at a loss of words still as to what had happened. I can't believe this. But I mean, personally, I don't really know if this was a good move, but there's like one thing I gotta say myself. The one thing I would say is that what happened to WeatherPro, he actually deleted his YouTube channel over so many appointments in school. Now, I discussed this earlier that no, this was not a good idea because I just got to work out, like I want my channel to continue to thrive. So now WeatherPro just didn't follow that, and now he just wiped out all 267 of his subscribers and all of those exciting videos, all for absolutely nothing. For absolutely no reason at all. He just wiped out all 267 of those subscribers. I mean, I have like 100 more than him, so I don't know why. If he does not come back, well, I am... Inside the music, K-Love. No, I don't think he should. He shouldn't have. He should have just taken a break instead. Instead, he should have just taken a break. That's personally what I think should have happened. Here's the song that K-Love tested after the last time we got him in the daytime. And I hear Ryan Ellis on Air 1, so I've got both Air 1 and I've got K-Love on. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight after I get this taken care of here. But don't worry, I'll just make sure. Did K-Love test yet? No, they did not. I do not see an EMF all of California on WJON. I don't see it on his local. So they didn't test yet. And WS Radio, I do understand your local K-Love is undergoing maintenance, so... And we'll get the KMC weekly other good stuff here very soon. Oh, it's back on the air? Oh, okay. Oh, I did not expect the maintenance to last that long. I definitely did not expect your local K-Love to finish the maintenance that early. Your easy plus automated weekly. Tell Alexa to play Air 1 and get ready to worship now. Tell Alexa to play Air 1 and get ready to worship now. So trying to find another one on eBay to replace your other one. Oh, you could play the... Oh, yeah, you could play my theme song on that thing. Yeah, I'm impressed you can do that. I'm not sure how are you able to get that fast tracker? How are you able to get it? That's the one question I have on my mind right now. Yeah, the Great Southeast Shakeout is tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was saying that earlier. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Alright, I don't want to... Yeah, that was the auto weekly page I had going for some time now. So, as I continue to finish my homework here, we're going to go ahead and get to today's word of the day as I continue to finish this up. Yeah, CJ and Lauren, make my day better. Alright. So let's start with the Wordle. Yeah, this was a tricky one. It was Quark this week, or today. So Quirk, that's Quark. That is today's Wordle word of the day. Alright, time for KMC.
Weeks, in part because they've been sort of authorized a lot already for public health responses recently. They have pointed to the president's language that the pandemic is over. I'm curious to know if there will be some more willingness to fund like a long-term pandemic preparedness measure. But again, we have an election coming up where Republicans could very well take control of one or both congressional chambers. So it's not clear what kind of response the administration is going to get from Capitol Hill. Andrew Joseph with editorial partners at Stat this publication. Thanks as always, Andrew. Thanks so much. And here now is a production of NPR, WBUR, and Robin Young, and Lisa Lawrence. This is Here and Now. Funding for Here and Now comes from the listeners of WBUR Boston and from
The listeners of the station in Boston.
businesses of any size to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. Or at Indeed.com/NPR. I'm Robin Young, the award-winning author of the seminal cookbook for cakes, The Cake Bible, is out with a new book just in time for the holidays. It will be a holy book for bakers, The Cookie Bible. Get out your sheet fans next time.
And I was also looking at Jensen Beach, Florida on Google Maps earlier. And yes, I'm sure you all was expecting I was watching the Central Tri-State Improvement Project. I had both the Philly and Mount Lemmon receivers open too. It literally failed and it just logged me out. Let's try reloading it. Worship now. And I was using it to repeat I-55. And also I was having loop southbound Archer.
Southbound Archer. Southbound Archer.
And you know, I was thinking of doing something similar. Replace a lot of wording in that thing with southbound, in a lot of videos with southbound Archer. With southbound Archer and I-55.
Southbound Archer.
Yeah, imagine I have Una say southbound Archer. It's gonna keep repeating southbound Archer. And it's gonna keep repeating southbound Archer. Yeah, it'll just keep repeating southbound Archer, southbound Archer. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. That's totally gonna be a lot of fun to mess around with when we get there, but I don't know if we'll have time to get to it tonight. Oh yeah, and last night I made for those who missed it, I called this the Wolf Films phone. With that incredible echo effect at the end. The echo made it very scary. And now Delta Math keeps signing me out. It's like it continuously fails. Like I just got banned from Delta Math for some reason. For some reason now it feels like I've been banned from Delta Math. It's like my school Google account just got banned from deltamath.com. And it won't even let me go any further. I'm just clicking X cancels the whole thing and brings me back in here. There we go, got it. Alright, let's get the next station ready in the meantime. Okay, let's get the next one ready.
By accelerating approvals for those drugs, the FDA allows the companies to sell the treatments to patients before all safety
And I already forgot the answers.
But that practice has come under fire, especially when some of those drugs later prove effective. The FDA's advisory committee says subsequent data showed McKenna failed to live up to the clinical promise that won it early approval in 2011. McKenna's maker, Codis Pharma, fought the withdrawal, which will take another several months to finalize.
Yuki Noguchi reporting. It's NPR News. Shareholders of Spirit Airlines
It somehow glitched it.
approved a merger with JetBlue.
It still has the question mark, but I just somehow was able to change the answer and then it still has the question mark. Well, that's the most interesting Delta Math glitch I've ever seen in my life. So So I'll get the KMC test, and I'll go make my lunch for tomorrow, and then we'll go watch Jeopardy a little later on. We'll get the Mark Levin intro, and then we'll also tonight we're gonna be, of course, we're gonna be again watching, and this time we're gonna be playing Wheel of Fortune. That will be following Deal or No Deal with Brandon. Later tonight. This is after my raving to the Wolf Films logo. And of course you all could make a wild guess that I was playing around with this last night too. This even included the Universal Media Studios logo at the end. Oh, this is great. Sounds pretty frightening at night. I would never want to watch the Wolf Films logo at night ever again at this point. I feel like, because every time I hear that, I feel like one of them is just gonna come running up to me and stuff. That's what makes that logo kind of scary, and the sound in general, I must say. Anyway, we have Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. This one's going to get going later. This one here starts at 6:30 in Houston, so... So yeah, we're going to be starting this game in San Diego. San Diego, Philadelphia. We're going to start that game later. I'll use, just like last time, I'm going to use the Philadelphia receiver again. With WIP is doing CBS Sports Radio on their Odyssey stream instead of the game, but makes sense too. Distribution rights. So yeah, it does make sense too. We're here at Air One for their weekly. Alright. Now let me go make my lunch for tomorrow, and then we'll be back and we'll get the WJON test, and then we'll get ready for Jeopardy. taken care of. Oh, the sword farm. That's right. Alright, so I do not think Air 1 tested. No, they did not. Yep, just a bunch of random IPAWS tests and, you know, all that stuff. Look at this. WSTW. Yeah, I see a lot of everybody in my group is talking about how WeatherPro might have left, but you know what? Everything, I think what they're saying does make perfect sense because, yeah, I know he's had a pretty good history of getting hate by some of our other community members, but. Okay, so now we're going to get the WGON weekly. Alright, let's start it.
Conducting a test of the emergent.
Okay, let's see if I can send it all in one batch. The phone should have a lot of space, so it doesn't want me to send it all in one batch. There we go. Alright, so the other things I'm just taking a look at is all the other, are actually some of the other fire drills that were conducted at other schools. Like this school here.
Man, or whatever. Most annoying app he does that he should apologize for.
Oh. This is at a familiar school with simplex voice evacuation. So they got a voice this school got a voice evacuation system. With some True Alerts horn strobes on code 3. So it's a combination of voice evacuation and here was a fire drill from 2021. And in not just 5 minutes, it happens. Horn strobe in the classroom. That's what a lot of the alarms in my school are. That's a True Alert horn strobe on code 3. A lot of them are horn strobes on code 3. And SCR Safety did something new. Here's the last fire drill of the middle school year. Let's see, there's some other. And then this is the one I was just watching, fire drill in 4th hour. With a voice evacuation message. Now, that would have been nice if my school got that system, but no, they like True Alert horn strobes on continuous. Ugh. Now, why don't we go back to some previous years and see what each of them was like. SCR Safety was the one who started a fire drill at another school. So, everyone knows the system wasn't there, so thankfully he was there. The SCR Safety was there. He pulled the alarm with permission. She was joking. I had special permission. It was only a drill, so. Yeah, all the alarms in there are True Alerts on code 3. Then he did another one with an STI stopper that had no alarm in it. So he just pushed and pulled the station. Once again, it was just a drill. And he missed resetting the panel too, so. But thankfully, he got the chance to actually start the drill. And then SafeTech did one. And then this one was another one of those ones with True Alerts. All around the building. Here's one from.
Yeah, and depending on how you have your variables set. Okay, so I see your
They're all voice evacuation alarms with no message. That was last year. Here's one from February 2019.
There's the J.B. McNabb Middle School.
And then in this one by SCR, he did the simplex annunciator. So he actually reset the system with the annunciator, the same pull station you've been pulling. The strobes blinked 3 times before the horn. Yeah, the strobes blinked 3 times before the horn did. That's not the way my school's fire alarm system works. I'm going to re-record the end of that weekly test stream because I was in the middle of something when those tests happened, so... Here's somebody showing the panel. Activating the pull station. That opens it up. And they're all Spectra Alert advances. Squirrel pulling a fire alarm? A squirrel pulling the fire. Water flowing to inconvenience. Then there was Central Texas's collection. I see he hasn't had his monthly fire drill yet. But anyway, it is Jeopardy time. Alright, it's been a good game so far. Oh, it looks like the water supply message must have been updated. The boil order has been lifted. The boil order has been lifted.
Next week's update in less than 30 minutes. Off of Pittsburgh.
JAS. This was today's flight. I-94.
Alright, now to start putting the tests together. Really fast Upton test. That's the end of recording 1. On to recording 2. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, I haven't found your network yet. I haven't found your network, so.
The visibility to the relative humidity was 88%. Winds were variable at 7 miles per hour. The pressure was the service weather radio warning alarm.
could be. This is a test.
Now, of course, we gotta include K-Sue.
We first have to do this.
We first have to do this.
There been a warning, we'd let you know about it on
You just sent me thank you. Alright, there you go. You just got a subscription now. And now you have another. I've just subscribed to you now on both my accounts.
Alert your social network about the coming threat.
That's very nice. I like it. That is a pretty nice design. I love it. second half of our weekly extravaganza has gotten underway. So next up is going to be the Hawaii test.
Cloudy. Scattered showers windward. Isolated showers leeward.
We're still waiting for Caleb and Air One to run theirs.
Upcountry. Highs 70 to 76. Lows 54 to 60. East winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Becoming breezy 15 to 25 miles an hour on Sunday. Here are the forecast high and low temperatures for selected locations. Honolulu, high 87, low 67. Hana, high 82, low 66. Honolulu Ranger Station, high 63, low 45.
All right. Had to take care of. I had to take care of something at the. I could show WeatherMax on Plainfield TV, but you know what? Maybe we could. You know what? Maybe we could try and throw in a morning live stream of WeatherMax. Hopefully, it's not copyrighted though. All right, so yeah, sorry for the abrupt pause, but had to take care of. We had something to deal with at the bank, so we got that taken care of, and now we should be able to do the rest without any interruptions, which that's what I like. And of course, the Hawaii test actually happened while I was away. And plus, I had also just posted some pictures of what was left of the fire at Tri-County Scottsdale that happened last month. I gotta listen closely. So here we go, just to speed up this massive video. The pressure. So yeah, right now I'm going back on
of these receiver high warning alarm tone and
So here's the Seattle test I just went back and re-recorded.
this is a test.
Okay, there's the Samoa. Here's Hawaii. We're almost up to date. Now we need to go back and go back to the now. Now I'll accept it. Yes, I told our viewers earlier.
Did you get the whole moment on video?
Yes, I did. I left it running. Yes, I left it running overnight, and there it was. It got it in its entirety. This is WTOP News. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
And then it's time to play a seatbelt commercial with that EOM.
That was great. And I am sure you know something I've been anticipating all month had happened today.
What?
Here's what it sounded like. Yep, my school had a fire drill today. In the freezing cold.
Was the car plant there?
Yes, there was a fire truck in the front.
That's why it was them. That's why.
Yep.
It was them that pulled it. It was the fire department that pulled it. Yep.
Yep, I got got all those true alerts on continuous. I caught it all on that video while the VLC player window with Baton Rouge was still on screen. And I had Baton Rouge on screen because Mississippi did their statewide tornado drill today, and I did not see any information about it. Hold on a second. I don't think Georgia's happened yet. Oh, here we go. This is it right here. Mississippi and Louisiana Fall Preparedness Week. Here we go. This is what happened right here. This is what it was. Statewide tornado drill in conjunction with the routine weekly test at 9:15 a.m. Yep.
Yeah.
Georgia still has not updated their fall severe weather information. Mississippi still says to be determined. But we got something else going on tomorrow. The Great Shakeout, the annual earthquake preparedness exercise.
We should use all the West Coast Air 1 stations too.
Oh my gosh, I do. Actually, that's actually kind of what I have planned. So I was talking with my viewers earlier that what we're gonna do here's what we're gonna do for the East Coast. Since only South Carolina will be getting an NWR test message, I'm just gonna do KC95, but I'll see if Linville or Asheville relay it too. Or it'll be just the state of South Carolina. It probably will be just South Carolina. But then, when the West Coast comes later in the afternoon, oh boy, get ready for excitement. Because I'm going to do all the NOAA weather radio stations in Oregon, Washington, and Idaho, plus the California coast, LA, and San Francisco. Plus, I'm gonna do all the AM/FM stations in those respective areas. Oh gosh, this is good because the reason why is because they're gonna do it as a monthly test. They're gonna use the monthly test code.
Oh.
But despite this, everybody still ran their weekly like they should have. But that's a good thing too, so we don't have to deal with any postponements tomorrow, which is good.
Oh, did you put the fire drill on your channel yet?
Yes, I have posted. Yeah, I have already posted it. I posted it half an hour after it happened. About 20 minutes after it happened, I got it up.
Did you get a view of the fire truck too?
No, I only got a video of the screen. Look what I got on a WR300 unknown message. Here's the Little Rock test that happened with Omaha. The Galaxy Z Fold 4. Oh yeah. And I also found a random lockdown drill in a high school. This is what the lockdown alarm is. Oh, we hung up. Yeah, this is literally what this lockdown alarm at this random high school I found is. The EAS attention tone. The EAS attention signal. Imagine WTOP falling on November 21. two-piece programming over the emergency alert system. Isn't that wonderful? And the ball game's already underway. Yeah, the ball game's been underway for a little while, so why don't we put it on? Yeah, I have this on for K-Love, so now I need to switch it. Let's put it on the wide FM band. Impossible question of the day. Yep, the impossible question. Oh, great. Is this receiver messed up again? Let's try and load it. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Yeah, the 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Falls in the dirt. Did not throw a pitch in the strike zone, and that at that.
Alright, we got the Phillies on. The Astros will be playing later tonight.
Did you get Jamestown? Is it right at 11?
This right here is likely the Albuquerque Weekly. And earlier I was having a lot of fun embossing the NBC Universal logo onto Una and Nani. Both of them together. Oh yeah, that's WJ. Oh, it sounded like it was WJAS from earlier. Jay Corwin on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Wait, are you telling me there's a stream from my phone now? Oh yeah, we got Mark Levin in just 5 minutes. That in Tampa. I can't believe WeatherPro deleted his YouTube channel for nothing. Here's when the Pendleton Weekly happened. This is when the Pendleton Weekly happened. I've been having way too much fun with embossing that logo, and you probably know how much fun I'll have tomorrow doing the same thing.
Based on manufacturer estimate CL 2002 through 2020 sales increased 27%. Today's baseball is brought to you by Gwinnett Gin. Just add a tonic, ice, and a slice of orange for the perfect gin and tonic every time. Gwinnett Gin, since 1793, proudly served at Citizens Bank Park. Today's baseball is This round 4 inning is brought to you by Toyota. Visit Toyota.com to find your Toyota round 4 today. Toyota, let's go Phillies. Well, it's not too early to start planning for 2022 with the Phillies season ticket price on sale at 13 game. You should benefit such price savings versus single game tickets. Free sale opportunities, no season ticket access. Remember to get Phillies.com sale season tickets to secure your 2023 season ticket plan today. Speaking of tickets, preparation for the potential. As the Phillies advancing to the Fall Classic, Phillies announced today plans to register for an opportunity to
The fake Athens test.
And Virgo said my journey. Did you hear it on the video?
I haven't looked at it yet. I have not looked at it yet, but I will following Mark Levin. It's the Wolf Films fault. Not on YouTube anymore. Appointment. That's why you need this YouTube channel. WSPC Albemarle. Last Mark Levin station. Now let's start a war. of course, we visit our old friend, the Pittsburgh 1320. I'm all over.
When the price of gas goes up, other expenses get cut. President said most of drawdowns from the result of playing a big role in bringing down oil prices and denying that it's political. Former President Trump has answered questions under oath in a lawsuit filed by a magazine columnist who says he rated an idea about lines in the Department for Objection rules. Trump has called the allegation a hoax and a lie. More earnings reports rolled in. The Dow lost 90 and the NASDAQ minus 91. American interest is Fox News.
Velocity is America's #1 motorcycle import, so we understand motorcycles. No, we're the clear the best ones on the
Okay, think about this. This was like, she removed his old pattern saddlebags. He's so conscious about them around all the other fights. You think you're not born anyone, you're mostly alive with your dolphin buddies. Listen, I'm just oh, no, I don't think that. I think you made this possible.
Focus on your sensitivity to America's #1 motorcycle import.
The Gwinnett EAS Foundation is building its Deep Village in Land O'Lakes, Florida. It's the first of its kind, a community of 110 homes for the Foundation's program recipients. Stay together, families can heal. Stay together, families can help one another. A special place where families know that their neighbors understand and care. Make the Deep Village the first of many. Donate $11 a month to Panel to Towers at ppc.org. That's P2P.org. Cerri is right away whether there are COVID-19 shots for the one-third immunization rate for children to attend school.
An approval would allow states to mandate the shots for schools for the leading vaccine experts after William Johnson at Vanderbilt University Medical Center predict most states are likely to treat COVID vaccines optional.
That they will not be a right to mandate the vaccines. For no other reason than to continue to be
Florida Surgeon General Joseph Ladapo tweeted that his state will not mandate COVID vaccines for school children, regardless of what the CDC advisors recommend. In Atlanta, Cerri, Fox News.
Tonight, the Good Time Airlines are a step closer to merging. Shareholders of Spirit Airlines have approved its sale to JetBlue. The $3.8 billion deal faces scrutiny from antitrust regulators. Spirit finally agreed to accept JetBlue's offer after originally agreeing to sell itself to Frontier Group back in February. JetBlue's offer was about $1 billion more than Frontier's. The airlines expect to close their deal no later than the first half of 2024, where they say the process of combining the operations of the two airlines could take several years. Fox News. Longer than the chief of tattoo on his back is suing Cardi B after he says he was committed when she misused his likeness for a sexually suggestive mixtape. Singer Michael Jordan was found a $5 million copyright infringement lawsuit against her in Southern California. He claims he didn't consent to use to special use of his likeness. Cardi B says an artist whose owners malfunctioned the tattoo without her knowledge. Her lawyers say the model was told the mixtape photo was black, while Jordan was white. I'm Lisa
the barrel to the hidden bunker somewhere under the vacuum steel of a nondescript building. We've once again made contact with a leader in the LeVin.
And for the most money, he'll guarantee to sell your home at 105% of your asking price, so he'll pay you the difference, guaranteed in writing. He's able to do that because Dan already has the buyer. Take it from David.
This one, with $100 and qualified to win $25,000. First strikeout from double. This is the news and talk protection. Mark Levin. Right now on News Talk 820
And he bought everybody pizza. Yeah, and I reminisced about the old vet. So the offices for our boss, Rory McNeil, were in an area where you guys could just roll right in and come and see everybody in that area of the vet. 2 balls, 1 strike to the pitch to Schwarber. Fastball outside 3-1. So Snell takes a walk, Schwarber takes a step out. So 3 balls and 1 strike. Working on an angle. In the middle of the rubber. He's set and he deals the pitch. Fastball in there, 3-2. Owen had a little bit of giddy up on it. 96 miles per hour. 3-2. Did somebody give me that? I don't know what that was. I do not either.
So Tampa just ran their weekly right at the end of Mark Levin.
Check swing on a fastball high. They appeal no swing. So he's Doug Evans. And that's the first base runner for the Phillies since It's the second inning.
Assuming that's where I
That's
just
a one-out
was.
walk to bring Reese Hoskins out. It's the first walk of the game. There were two different guys warming up in the second. I mean, I didn't think he would last this long. I didn't either. But again, I think the Phillies have helped him out.
Yep, that's where we were. Alright, we don't need the stream anymore, and that's perfect. Because now we're gonna go ahead and upload Mark Levin.
He's 0 for 6 in this series in these two games.
And and just like last time, I'm gonna include I'm actually gonna include the last bits of the intro right when the test happens. So.
And it's to get my fails too?
Yes. Mark Levin intro and Tampa evening test. And Tampa evening test. This is Caleb. Caleb. 2000. And Susquehanna just uploaded a bunch of compilation of WPSU TV.
Yeah, I can't believe what Georgia's doing now. I can't believe it. I think WeatherPro did this, man. I can't believe he did this.
He should have taken a break, personally.
Is he still talking to you on his phone and stuff?
No, after he sent me those text messages, that was it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, after he sent those texts to me, that was it. That was the last we heard. Now let me go ahead and continue getting this thing chart. Oh. There we go. Okay, Mark Levin is getting uploaded right now. I'll go ahead and throw...
We can't forget we got a Blues game tonight at 9 o'clock.
Ooh, that's going to be a late one.
That we made on a news station that goes at 9 p.m. Central. Remember I checked last night at 900 a.m. What station would that be? We need to find out.
I don't know. I don't really know.
We need to find out because you might have been that station.
Yes, so right now I'm getting the weekly test compilation caught up with everything from earlier. Just as I return to the desktop.
I feel the far part did years ago like with my device. I can't believe years ago did the same darn thing. Did you know it was coming? Like, were you told about it this week?
Yes, I was. Yep, it was right. Yeah, it was right after the bell rang, and it only took 10 minutes from the announcement for the system, for the fire alarm system to get activated. I'm actually going to include the last bits of the Mark Levin intro in this compilation too. I'm including the final bits of the Mark Levin compilation in this intro. What did it say? Hours remaining 43? It said 43 hours remaining for like a split second. The Sanibel Causeway, there was actually some pictures of the Sanibel Causeway getting repaired. This was all following Hurricane Ian, which produced a great deal of damage. I'm very glad people are able to get on and off the island.
Whoever takes his lead, Snell's ready, doesn't look back, now he does. And the 1-2 pitch to JT. Fastball hit foul to the right of the press box.
I'm very glad people glad those construction workers are getting it on, repairing the only bridge to get people on and off Sanibel Island in Florida following Hurricane Ian. Boy, that thing was a monster. And the Chicago test, of course, happened at 11:06. Pretty usual, I should say. Yeah, usual, I think would be best for I cannot switch accounts while it's uploading. It's gonna take a while. So let's switch it over to my phone. So earlier before we were interrupted, I was actually going through a bunch of other YouTube channels who have captured fire drills at their schools this year. This year and all previous years. Due to power surge. So at this school here, September 23rd of this year, due to a power surge that actually set off the fire alarm. And it was the voice evacuation alarms. The whole system there was voice evacuation. And then here's one from last month. This one was on September 9th. Let's see if it has like a name.
Yeah, I think we Discord did mine. I think Discord did that. It's probably
So this fire drill at this school, not only are the horns going on, not only are the actual fire alarms activating, but the PA system is also playing a pulsing tone. Also played a pulsing tone because of how quiet the alarms are. This is by Siren Dude, apparently. He does siren videos too. Winter Park, Florida. And then this fire drill was in April. And there were the true alerts on continuous, right here. It sounds like California code. I mean, the true alerts in that video, it sounds like it was on. It sounded like that. It sounded like when New Age Server Alarm demonstrated what was known as the California code, where it was known as the California code. It was doing continuous for like 10 seconds. Then silent for another 10 seconds, so it's like going on and off. And when it's on, it does continuous for 10 seconds. Then it goes silent. So that's pretty interesting. And then this one from earlier, this was in August of 21. So this was last year actually. yeah, and then this was actually, and then in November, he had an October fire drill 2 weeks ago, and then November of 21, they had another one. I'm gonna play let's play the whole thing here.
Reversing the order of what I'm doing today in class. You're reversing the order of what I'm doing today in class for a couple of reasons. One, we're about to have a fire drill. Two, I need to make sure that I teach my 2 new problems. Go quickly and not yet.
Fire drill, please take this time to review procedures for your drill. Thank you.
New problems.
Students and staff, pardon the interruption.
Go quickly and not yet.
Fire drill, please take this time to review procedures for your drill. Thank you.
The PA. Yeah, the PA. 6 continuous pulses. Then it does code 3. Imagine if those true alerts are on continuous. Oh God. If those true alerts are on continuous, God help me. And all those true alerts were not in sync. Yeah, even at my school, all the true alerts are not in sync. The horns are in sync, but not the strobes. And here was one I was watching earlier at Utah Valley University. Actually, this was another one. What? A fire alarm reported in the building? That doesn't make sense. More like it should say, a fire emergency has been reported.
Please proceed to the nearest exit and evacuate the building.
At least that's a voice evacuation system.
No smoke.
Phillies will play Grisham to pole with the idea of still trying to turn 2. As low as set.
Here's Northern Fire and Security. He had one on June 15th. See if we can find the moment it starts.
Started yesterday with an OPS of over 1.3.
Here's one.
Best in postseason baseball. It's dropped though after his over last night.
This one has true alerts too. Here's one from 2 weeks ago. Welcome back. We're in said building with probably the loudest sounders in the whole school. And you're about to hear them. It's a fire drill today, and I know the time, so I managed to start filming before it started. And then it happens.
He peeks over first, brings the hands together high. And a 2-0 pitch. Hit it there to center field, pretty well hit.
This is the point where we are expected to turn into marching soldiers.
He makes the catch. Tim goes back to first. That was off the end of the bat, but it was driven pretty far.
I usually get nervous like right before the alarm goes, and then eventually I start to keep my cool after they are activated. So, and then there was one, and I see this was the surprise drill. He actually pulled the pull station and then opened the key. Then opened the key, and the entire building was then evacuated. So that he goes all the way around the school.
Stacy said it was 2:30 in the morning in New York City when she looked at AJ and said, "Oh my goodness, one of our boys is going to the World Series." And she said that's when it really sunk in. One is a little more at ease than the other when it comes to watching these two
Yeah, it was the
battle each other. Aaron leans in for his signs. Austin takes a few practice swings from the right side. Another throw to the first. Another freeze. The list of brothers that have been in a postseason game together is vast. It was just amazing that today would mark the first time a pitcher would face a hitter. Yeah, as far as brothers go in the postseason.
Have you seen the light? Do you want to film that?
Noah set from the rubber. And the pitch. Foul.
yeah, that's all continuous. Or that's code 3. Here was a fire drill in May.
Austin is a little more outgoing than he is. In fact, as he said after the last game where Austin got the base.
These are Gentex Commanders.
I can't see Aaron doing it. 0-1. Jim leads off first. And the pitch swung out and missed. It's 0-2. Got it 94.
Teachers burning up bagel. Yeah, well, that was usually the same story with high school. And then there was a compilation. Oh yeah, here's a little compilation of things, of other random items. Here's a random compilation of things. Of course, you all know what comes next, right? Weather maps for weather scan during your morning hours. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll give weather maps a try. I would love to try it. And of course, you all know what's gonna come next, right? Oh, this one.
Was over his head anyway. And Kim took such a turn around third, the widest of turns that you'll see, that maybe they had to play at the plate. But again, he was moving. Oh, so that was 4-3 to somebody up. Yeah. Padres have somebody up. Profar is the batter, and Profar lines one to right field at base hit.
And then this is when it happens. And then this is where it happens, right here.
And I'm with you, I think the bullpen phone is probably going to get a call. I mean, I haven't seen no
There's a combination of code 3 and continuous.
And you're throwing balls again, belt high over the plate. It's just, he's not able to make an adjustment. And I don't know if it's a brotherly thing or nerves or what, but it's certainly not the Nola we've seen the last 2 starts. No.
Oh, this was Taft. This was the Daily Bulletin was an entirely different thing. And there was one from February 2016. Let's put the. It's 2 Popeyes jingles together. What picture? The unknown message.
No, it's not that.
It's that concert. And your channel banner's the same thing. Yeah, here's the St. Louis Weekly.
And the 0-2 pitch to Soto. Swung on, hit down the right field line. That's going to be in for an extra base hit. It one-hops the wall. Nola scores. Profile's going to third. He'll be held there. It's an RBI double for Soto.
4 years.
And tied up at 4.
They finally fixed it years ago.
Well, they've woken up the crowd here in San Diego. Big time.
Yep, now the pitcher is Joker's boys from that there with 2.
Yay.
And it brings Manny Machado up with 2 in scoring position.
Wait till he sees that.
A 4-4 game, brand new ball game.
He was there and
Stuck it in, but not in far enough.
I mean, I guess he's going for a strikeout there. I'm thinking if you go to the breaking ball down the way, you got a good chance for a ground ball double play. And,
yeah, I'm glad that they
Manny Machado's up. He's 1 for 2. Open stance from the right side.
Here was one from a very long time ago.
Infield is in halfway. And the pitch from Nola.
And Pilgrim just uploaded the Boston tests from earlier. Oh yeah, here's Gage's reaction to WTOP's fail. Here's his reaction.
Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If there's been an actual emergency, official messages will follow this alert tone.
Thank you, No Weather Radio Man, for those nice comments. I really like all the support.
This concludes our test of the
Here's the reaction from Gage.
Good Wednesday morning, Lecture WTOP, did you know that motor vehicle crashes are the #1 cause of death among children? Or child safety seats are not installed correctly. When installing, use properly child safety seats. The risk of death by
That was a great reaction to the fail. Yeah.
It was hit far.
And that guy never failed. That guy never failed.
The last time it happened was November 2021.
when a pitch is elevated, the barrel can reach it. When it's down at the knees, the barrel doesn't reach it.
It definitely was.
Again, I know it's hard to harp on it, but it's too simple.
That's code 3.
Up just below the letters. Well, it's 1-2. JT sets up outside. And the pitch from Nola. Swung on it, missed, he got him. Where was that? Cutter down at
the panel
knees on the left side. That's 6 strikeouts for Aaron. And that's a huge strikeout. And I think that may be it for him. Yep.
I can't believe that.
Hands been warming up. Let's see what Rob Thompson does.
I already made an announcement in the form of a post.
Postseason games or for most of the month of September. But it's a 4-4 game, and Rob Thompson's heading out to take the baseball from Nola, and Brad Ham's coming in. We'll step aside. A pitching change here in San Diego. The Padres
pitching change.
While the Phillies take a break to change pitchers, there's enough time to cook up some of those Phillies Franks. And Phillies
I don't know if I should I don't know if I should make my TV station 24/7. Well, I do not have anything. I do not have 24/7 anywhere in the near future set. Because I mean, we have very limited internet data, so I don't want to waste it by streaming Playfield TV 24/7. So it's in the best interest if we still go forward with our sign-on, sign-off idea that we've already been doing. Oh my gosh, all those True Alerts weren't in sync. No, I'm going through various other school fire drills from various years. No, I haven't come across yours at this time.
Place your reservation for a 2023 Ford today. At Winter Ford, they also take care of you after the sale. Stop in their service department. No appointment necessary. Call 800-428-4000 for details. Visit in person or online at winterford.com. Winter Ford, people you trust, service and value you'll love. Call 800-428-4000 at winterford.com.
So hard it does.
Oh gosh. Here is one from September of 2015.
Brad Hand is on. Will come on to face Jake Cronenworth with runners at second and third. Cronenworth is 0 for 2. In today's ball game, he's 0
bonus
for 3
clip
against the former Padre, Brad Hands. Hand really
here's one at Phoenix High School. Where was this taken?
So he's used to this mound.
Here's Heritage Hills High School.
Of a moment, lefty on lefty.
Also, where did I get the music for the intro? Well, I actually located, I actually went through a random chiptune song and decided, you know what, let's make that the intro. And then I decided to lower the pitch of it just so it sounds even better, and boy, it sounded great.
Okay, now they're back up on it. Somebody had stopped throwing.
Right there.
So Cronenworth will get set. Brad Hand will toe the rubber. He's on the back of the hill. Now he walks back up. Second and third. 2 outs.
No. The intro and the those are really nice. And the animation that I set up, those look pretty nice too.
Fastball away and low. No strikes.
Then we got the Mobile Evening Test coming up in about 20 minutes. I should start a documentary. I actually might consider doing that. I actually might consider doing a documentary.
Cronenworth made an excellent play yesterday defensively at second base, and he gave all the credit today to Bobby Dickerson for his improved defense over the last 2 years. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners lead off second and third. The pitch. Breaking ball. Cut out and missed. He was nowhere near it. Good one. And it's 1-2. So that slider, it's a good one when it's in, when it's commanded. Yeah, Cronenworth said that he was not a good defensive player, and it wasn't until Bobby drilled it into him that he could have an impact on a game every inning defensively.
And he certainly did.
Yeah. Right now, let's see if Brad Hand could have an impact with the count 1-2. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Runners lead off second and third. The pitch. Breaking ball low. 2-2. Soto's trying to get a good secondary lead at second base, and Sosa's trying to keep him close. With the outfield, Bierling is shaded toward left center, which is where he was on Nola's base hit.
Where are you doing weather scan again? We are actually going to be doing, we usually do weather scans all day Friday.
Lefty on lefty.
Meineke cares about your family. Let Meineke help you keep your car on the road.
They're all Spectral advances on that.
Whether it's tires, check engine light, brakes, exhaust or tune-ups, you can take advantage of Meineke's complete auto repair services. Because Meineke does it all. And all services are backed by Meineke's nationwide guarantee. Whatever car repairs you need, choose Meineke. Because your locally owned and operated Meineke does car care right.
Cancer advice from someone who knows. I'm Darryl Lord.
At old-fashioned high school.
When my doctor told me I had colon cancer, I said, where do we go from here? I found Fox Chase. They had a doctor for every cancer, a specialist in every field. I felt like they know how to handle this and I'm going to be all right. And now I'm cancer-free. I believe that if you want the best, you go to the best. For me, that was Fox Chase. Where you start matters. Fox Chase Cancer
Even
Center.
though it was just a test, it's still.
Philadelphia Insurance Companies proudly sponsors the Phillies Runs for Charities program.
There's the true alerts again.
Philadelphia Insurance will donate $50 to a local nonprofit organization. The 4 nonprofits receiving support in 2022 are People Acting to Help, Mission First Housing Group, Community YMCA of Delaware County, and Serve Behavioral Health.
Starting the fire drill by pulling the alarm with permission. Here's Medina High School.
Specialized industries. Visit phly.com to learn more about the Philly difference. San Diego native Andrew Bellotti is going to take over out of the mound for the Phillies.
Pretty long wait.
We are still here in the bottom of the 5th inning as the Padres have taken a 7-4 lead. They've scored
About around the same time as that video lasted. This is when it starts.
Ah-Sung Kim, who started the rally with a single, is going to come up to face Bellotti, who just now is starting his warm-up tosses. Again,
Yeah, it's Medina High School. There's Culbertson.
He's charged with 6 of the 7 runs.
There are more true alerts in that school.
Right now to Brad Hand, but he's responsible for the 2 base
Egg
runners.
Carver Township, more true alerts.
So Bellotti will face Kim. He's got him twice on strikeouts. In the early
Lincoln
part of
Middle
the season.
School. Even more true alerts.
And then do the Phillies need an out here to just get back into
That is a really weird sounding true alert.
Bellotti went to Steel Canyon
Edwards.
High School. Was supposed to go to Cal State Fullerton, but signed with the Rays. It was odd, though. He didn't grow up a Padres fan. He grew up a Rays fan. I don't know how that happens. But he needs to be a fan of an out here. Yes. Drury's over at third. Bell is at first. The outfielders they're deep, but they're straight away. Actually, Castellanos is in a little bit right. And Bellotti set to go. Righty on righty. And the pitch in there for strike. It's a slider, and it's 0-1. That's his best pitch.
One thing Bellotti can do, he can pitch at the knee.
The walk test of the system.
Although he was a Rays fan, he was also a big
with all the stoppers
fan growing up. Not a surprise living in this area. The 0-1 pitch from Bellotti. Inside, it almost hit him with a fastball. That is 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's a lot of stoppers in there.
Bellotti pulls up his jersey. Kim adjusts his batting gloves. 7-4, Padres lead it. Phillies scored the first 4 runs, but San Diego wiped that away. And the 1-1 pitch. Inside, almost hit him again.
7 unanswered.
Basically, it's just a walk test.
One thing it does, it gives Padres a lot of momentum, even though they're going on the road. And still, look what we did to one of their aces.
Yeah, and Joe Musgrove is starting for San Diego on Friday. Ranger Suarez for the Phils. 2-1. Kim bounces the bat up and down off his right shoulder. Bellotti in a high shot on the pitch. Slider low. 3 balls, 1 strike. It's Wortham on deck.
He's the guy you want, though, righty on righty.
Yep. Again, the Padres bullpen has just been lights out.
Yeah,
so
smart though.
It's going to be Phils will have their hands full.
Yep. Trying to keep it at a 3-run deficit now. 3 balls and 1 strike to Kim. And the pitch. Slider in. Ball 4. That'll load the bases up again. And Grisham stretching his hamstrings. Coming up to the plate. So Bellotti will face the lefty Grisham.
Yeah, the 2 guys come into the game with men on base. Hand hits a batter, a left-hander. Bellotti walks a right-hander to load him. Got to make some pitches.
Grisham flied out to the track in center field his last time up in this inning. 10th man, or 11th man to bat in the inning. And the first pitch low. Bob Thompson said today that Bellotti, in his mind, he's confident against left-handers with him, right-handers with him. Righties hitting just 209 against him, but lefties, it's a little loftier. It's 278. With an OPS of nearly 900. Runners take their lead all the way around. 1 ball, no strikes in the pitch. Swung on, popped up, outside of third, slicing toward the crowd as Bohm gives it a look, and it's out of play.
7 pitches, 2 strikes. But that's a big one there, I think, for him. Just even a count of, okay, get locked in here and what I want to do.
And now back to work as Grisham taps the plate a couple times. Adjusts his arm guard.
What was this thing?
Pulls at his jersey.
We're getting about 5 seconds in the fire drill starts.
Delivers. Fastball low.
Is that SDI stopper? Calling the athletic entrance.
Well, the whole command of the fastball today is really difficult, yeah. And it's, you know.
Yeah, and this is, I mean, you talk about ideal conditions with the shadows and tough for hitters to pick up the ball, but if you can make pitches, but not been able to.
2 balls and 1 strike. Runners lead off, bases are loaded, and the pitch from Bellotti. Fastball in, 3-1. Stirring the crowd again. Martinez is throwing a game and a half in the bullpen for the Padres. The Phillies might have to think about getting somebody else up. 3 balls and 1 strike. Everybody's standing. Grisham standing to the left side. Runners take their lead. And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Hopefully we can get the burgers done right.
I think JT's just got to go to the slider again here.
Yeah.
Siemens.
I mean, whatever you can throw for a strike. Not the designated strike. That's a 3-1.
So the runners will be off again with the bases loaded. 5-run 5th inning for the Padres. The runners go, the 3-2. Swung out in line foul. Down the right field line. It bounces over the head of the ball girl, the security guard, and the Fox microphone operator, and goes down to the corner. And we'll do it again. Kim, his lead is out between Reese and Segura.
Yeah.
As that pitch comes in. So if there's anything that's to the left or right of the outfielders, he may be able to score.
West building check. All right, it is time for the mobile test.
Drury off third, Bell off second, Kim off first. And Bellotti in the sunshine. He's ready. The Raiders go. The 3-2. Swung on grounded foul. And that time the baseball went down the right field line, went between the legs of the ball girl, hit the security guard, hit the box microphone operator, and then kicked off the feet of the umpire. He's hit hard. Kid was already between second and third once that ball was picked up. Well, at least they make a beat. Not beat much, but at least Cooper could get and take the big lead. The Rays, the payoff pitch. And a fastball and a call. Strike 3. And the inning is over. It was a bell-high fastball to Grisham. And finally, the inning comes to a close. But the Padres scored 5 runs in the inning. They chase Aaron Nola. They chase Brad Hands. And we're going to the 6th inning. It's the Padres 7, the Phillies 4.
It's Chevy truck season, and Chevy offers a full lineup of trucks and accessories, which means it's the perfect time to find the truck for you and make it your own. Make your Silverado golden with a sport bar and bed liner. Make your Colorado bright with perimeter bed liner. And make your Silverado HD more secure with a tonneau. Your Chevy dealer can help you find the right Chevy truck and accessories for you to make the most out of truck season. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Hey, Becky, what about this DMX song?
It's cool, but I'm into faster stuff lately, like Xfinity that gives me beyond good speed.
Got it. What about this thing?
It sounds powerful, just like Xfinity. Because it's supersonic Wi-Fi has 3 times the bandwidth, you can connect hundreds of devices at once.
That's what I call power.
Unbeatable internet from Xfinity. Makes you do anything so you could do anything. Use switches to access the game, not guaranteed. Because the battery is going to be gateway. Limited quantities.
There it goes.
Hi, I'm Jared, the owner of Professor Gatsby's Heating and Cooling. What's your perfect day with your family? Is it a day in the sun and coming inside to cool off and laugh around the dinner table? Or is it relaxing, doing night in, watching a movie while snow is falling? At Professor Gatsby's, we want your family to be comfortable all year long. That means ice cold AC and warm, cozy heat. Your comfort is only minutes away. Call Professor Gatsby's today. Excitement of Phillies baseball is best enjoyed at the ballpark. 2023 Phillies season ticket plans are on sale now. Be a part of the action and visit Phillies.com/.
We are going to do both stations this time.
Not too early to start planning for 2023 with the Phillies season ticket plan. Plans start at $13 grand with free benefits like price savings versus single game tickets, pre-sale opportunities, postseason ticket access, and more. Visit Phillies.com/season tickets to secure your 2023 season ticket plan today.
Well, Larry, the Phillies have work to do as we go to the top of the 6th inning against Nick Martinez. It'll be Bryce Harper to lead it off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Phillies Radio Network.
For WID HD1 Philadelphia, powered by the Tasty Cake Studios, home of the Phillies. For WID, the Odyssey Station.
Back here in San Diego, along with Larry Anderson, Scott Bransky, and Tom McCarthy. The Phillies trail at 7-4, Game 2 of the National League Championship Series. And Nick Martinez is the new pitcher for the Padres. Yeah, he's on to face Bryce Harper. Harper is 1 for 2 today. He has singled and scored. He's also popped out to third.
Okay, now to Pensacola to finish it up.
Padres play Harper to pull, and the first pitch of fastball away. It's 1-0. Martinez, really good baseball story. He's with those Rangers in the big leagues, but then couldn't find a job, so he went to Japan for 3 years. The 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. Change up to Harper, it's 1-1. Bryce has an extra base hit in 7 consecutive games. He's hard to establish in 3 straight. Last time to do that was the Sarge. And the 1-1 pitch. Swung on a big toward right center field. On the run is Soto. Out toward the wall. It's off the top of the wall. Harper's on his way to second base, and he'll get there sliding. It's a leadoff double here in the 6th inning for Bryce. So it's an extra base hit now in 7 straight, which ties the Major League record, 7 straight in the postseason, ties the Major League record set by Beltran and Devon Wright.
He had a pitch to hit, and he balled that up. Supposed to be going out, I think. I can't tell you what. He hit the bottom of the thing. This probably pretty good. I'll do it.
So now Castellanos is up. He's 1 for 2. Oh boy, it would be nice to get a run back here. Yeah.
You can't squander these opportunities when you're down.
Well, that was fast.
Cronenworth keeping Harper close.
That was fast.
Martinez looks back at him a couple times in the pitch. Swung on a hit foul by Castellanos, and it's 0-1.
I literally just finished getting it on my end, and Gage already up there. Wow. Okay, so now Fort Worth is coming next.
Finished the year at 288 since the postseason, or since the All-Star break. It's 0-1. Martinez rocks from the right side. And the pitch inside.
Well, Phil's came into this offensively for this game in the postseason, 218. So they've been making them count when they score.
Yep. 1-1 to Castellanos. Bohm waits on deck. Grisham pretty deep in center field. A step toward right center. Yeah, the 1-1 pitch. Swung out and missed. 1-2. 94 on what was called a sinker. It was up though. And it tied up Castellanos.
Call from Ryan Gage.
Still kind of waiting to see some of Castellanos' power.
Yeah.
We've not seen it pretty much this year.
Taps the plate on the outer edge and on the edge closest
Hey
to
Google,
him.
call Ryan Gage.
Ball and 2
Making an
strikes.
audio call to Ryan Gage.
Martinez moves his head back and forth. The pitch just missed inside.
You see how fast I got that to go?
It was off the plate.
Yeah. I literally just finished getting it on my end, and it's already done on your end.
Lines Bryce. There's nobody out.
Well, yeah.
So he's down
I
two.
only use the main transmitter and you go to
Castellanos takes a breath. Martinez looks back at Harper. Now at his catcher. And the 2-2 pitch.
Alright, so
3-2.
WeatherPro.
Not been a bad one. Pull a little Utley there and kind of turn a little bit into his shoulder. Curveball hanging.
Yeah, WeatherPro, I heard what you did to your channel.
Martinez wipes his brow a couple times.
Wow.
But if he did that, then he wouldn't have a chance.
I feel like taking a break from YouTube would personally be the best option.
Profar is way off the line of lefts. Wow. 3-2. Harper leads off second. And the pitch. Breaking ball.
You know, I actually do understand your feelings, but
And one away here in the 6th.
I do understand your feelings, but I can actually work my YouTube channel around my school schedule and.
Yeah, they'll look down at Dusty. Really no signs to give here. Get the run home. Alex did a single his first time up. But struck out his last time. The single ended a 1 for 14 for Alex.
You know, actually after all that, what you just said, you know, I think that personally was a good idea.
The single did produce an RBI, and that's
Now that
what they're looking for here. And the pitch from Martinez inside. 1-0.
Yeah, and WeatherPro, I'm not sure if you saw my fire throw video from today.
Straight away in the outfield, maybe Poor far off the line.
And we are still going to do Deal or No Deal with Brandon tonight.
Right, a lot of room on that right side in the infield. Oh yeah. And Bone can go that way with most of them.
We're doing for Air 1 and the other thing.
Martinez.
Air 1 and K-Love. We're due for both.
Side.
Yeah.
Air 1 still has to do theirs. K-Love has to do theirs.
Well, the old school.
Watch them go at the same time.
Oh god. Oh god.
One ball, one strike.
Oh gosh.
They've had it before.
And now I call this the Wolf-Bill's phone.
And now the 1-1 coming to Bone. Fastball fights it off foul.
Basically, when you hit the play button, it plays the Wolf-Bill's logo.
Well, Martinez has gotten back ahead now, 1-2.
Oh yeah, and coming soon, the next big creation, the Let's Go Swimming foam.
But first, the following is a rookie test here on KDKA.
Oh gosh.
Tim Hill is sidewinding in the bullpen for the Padres.
KDKA, working now. Following the test.
They count 1-2 to Bone. He's ready, and the pitch. Bounce on the ground towards shortstop. Going over to third is Harper. Kim's got it. Throws the first in time. And Bone is retired. Harper's the third, but now there are 2 outs. Gene Segura is coming up. Good spot for Gene to get his first hit in this championship.
That was
series.
crazy. How Doug DOP failed the DOM.
At the top of the 9, Machado over third. Those 2 guys made up the 18U.
Boy, that was so good. I did not leave that out unnoticed.
Amateur teams, the United
I
States.
technically told you that we're going to be surprised until you come and invite this when it's 150 this morning.
Now time is called. Something's going on. We got an issue with Larry. I don't know what it is.
Halo's music is a lot more exciting than Air
They're
1's.
asking Martinez how he's going to pitch.
Air 1 does have a few exciting songs, but Halo actually has the most
the
of them.
stretch or from the windup, and he's going to go from the stretch because he always goes from the stretch.
And this is fully charged, so let's shut it down.
Just a little bit, and the
We'll
pitch.
shut it down.
Low, 1-0.
I don't understand why you have to tell them what you're going to do.
We'll shut it down.
Go from the windup one pitch, go from the stretch the other way.
I guess if the hitter wants to take off, you can't step off if you're from the windup.
The Padres are right now leading against the Phillies. And then we'll have the Astros are going to play later tonight.
7-4 game runner at third. The 1-0 pitch coming to Segura with Harper at third base.
Would love to see the pennant be won at home at their home field.
It's 1-1 right down the middle.
But at the knees, and hitters,
Why is that?
because they're so used to seeing everything belt high these days and above, that when they get one down at the knees, they just...
The wolf.
First they think it's a ball, it's really low. And that's
It's a, yeah, when you take your young youngster, boy, it's in the Bay Area.
I guess it makes too much sense.
The echo.
What does he say to you? What did he say when he talks to him?
When I was asking WeatherPro earlier about why he closed his channel, he said he has like so much other things going on like every week.
On their feet again.
So he doesn't have time to make any like YouTube
In the
videos.
postseason. It's part of the reason why they won the game.
You should like in
against
summer
the
when summer
Dodgers and
comes
the
back
Mets.
around, or Christmas break, or something like that.
1 ball, 2 strikes
Yeah.
to Segura.
So yeah, like usually during school, I would usually set my premieres on a weekend only schedule.
We'll get a good secondary in the pitch. Swung out and fouled as Segura
So I would
stays
only
alive.
premiere my videos over the weekend.
To the right. Game 22.
Yeah, I do see now. But yeah, I'm sure you acknowledge the fact that you just wiped out almost over 260 subscribers, and maybe that was 800, maybe 800 up to 1,000 videos.
The extra base hit it 7 straight now in the postseason. Another 1-2 pitch. Ground ball softly, left
Yeah.
side, charging is Machado, picks it up on the grass, throws on the run, just in time.
Oh, did you see what I posted earlier of SPN Did you see that posted earlier?
For the Phillies, no
Of the what?
Of SPN this morning with that.
We'll go to the
Yeah. Unknown message.
And then I posted the stuff about DC too. After all that nonsense happened.
And then, yep, Spiral got the 6 p.m. test too.
Educators, policymakers, to make every child's world a place for them to thrive.
Southeast Minnesota just got the tab.
Nemours Children's Health, well beyond medicine. Join the journey at nemours.org/beyond.
Dietz & Watson has been making premium meats and artisan cheeses
So everybody's getting their
for
wheat
over 80
stuff.
years. And when you walk into a real Philly deli, you'll be fed like family.
And of course, Boston
Because
went right at
family is
11.
what makes a deli a Dietz & Watson real Philly deli.
They're in St. Louis,
Generations
right
of
at
delicious
11.
recipes and hometown pride. Visit realphillydeli.com to find your local Real Philly Deli and taste what they're all about. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing since 1939.
Yeah, we do have a raw word I leaving, sadly. Come back around Christmas time. Or next summer, if you go to school.
PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212. PGW, the clean energy future is happening now.
The home of the Phillies, 94 WIP.
And yeah, after leaving my phone plugged into the power bank, it's already dead. My power bank is already dead.
Postseason appearances are fourth most among active players. Behind Kenny Jansen with 59, Clayton Kershaw with 38, and Aroldis
Now it's charged.
35. Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IBX.com. I believe David Robertson will tie Aroldis Chapman today. I would think he might get a shot to come back to an inning. Get back on the mound. It's been a while.
Yeah, he was anxious to get back out in a game situation. He said that the workouts were all good, and he tried to simulate.
Engage earlier, I was saying that I came across a random school lockdown drill, and its alarm was the EAS attention signal.
Connor Brogdon is the new pitcher.
Yes, it was the EAS attention signal. No joke.
Brogdon admitted after his
Over a
first
speaker,
game
over intercom?
on the mound.
Yes. For a lockdown drill.
This postseason, he admitted he was nervous.
Yes. That's what it
Why
was.
they use that?
I honestly do not know.
He's got an inning in the third. He's allowed 2 earned runs during this postseason.
And he had a big hit back in that fifth inning. Got things going. Yep, really. On a terrible one. Not a good pitch from Nola from his brother.
Austin Nola sets and he takes up high, and it's 1 ball, no strikes. Yeah, Nola with Kim at first base. Kim was running on the pitch. And Austin was late on a couple pitches from his brother, but then deposited one in right center field that seems like it was on the grass for a long time.
Yeah.
And Kim was able to score easily from first. Brogdon ready to go in a 7-4 game.
And now my picture is now Joker's boys. You see that Plainfield?
Throughout this game, I bet you probably didn't throw 5 pitches.
I mean, 2 hands for
fastballs at the knees.
Well, he winds up going 4 2/3, 7 hits and 6 earned runs, and he just didn't have the command of his fastball today.
Nope.
1 ball and 1 strike.
And I think too, I mean, the expectation's so high because he had been so good his last 3 times out.
Pitch to Nola, swung out and fouled.
Ford, he was on the right
Today
there.
was
They made it back
was
now.
nothing like any of his last 2 starts.
Yeah.
For the last month and a half, maybe.
You know, when he had the 4-0 lead, the thought was if he throws, or if he has the command that he's had, then it's over.
It's way over. Yep, no question.
1-2. Austin Nola takes a few practice swings from the right side. 7-4 game. And the pitch from Bradford. Way upstairs, 2-2.
We could use weather maxes and we'll be right back slide.
He's back behind the back, shaded off the line. Segura shaded toward the middle.
It's just about time.
And Bohm back down to the third. 2-2 pitch.
That was Monday.
That remains 2-2.
That was Monday. At midnight.
Those excited to get back home on Friday night.
Nope.
Friday, Saturday, and if needed, Sunday.
Probably, yeah. We're going to have the Fort Worth NWR test soon.
And the pitch. Swung out, it's fouled. The changeup that was a little...
The fair garbage test.
Neither team has announced their starter.
You all know how much he loves those.
Game 3, we know it's Musgrove against Ranger Suarez.
When in reality, you should understand how fake he is.
And Game 4 is up in the air for both teams.
But either way, we got Deal or No Deal coming up later tonight with Brandon following these tests. Blues hockey, yeah, that's another thing too. We got Astros, Yankees game 1 with the American League Championship in a few minutes as well. Now what else do we have? Yeah, the Deal or No Deal like I just mentioned, and we're gonna do Wheel of Fortune right after. So, yeah, I'm sure you all know we got Connecticut, we got Pennsylvania, Indiana.
In a long time. It goes in and on 3 hours without the 68.
Now time is called.
12:37 a.m. In your time zone, yes. Yep. And then 4:40 a.m. Eastern for Pennsylvania, 4:50 a.m. for Indiana, and that's really the only overnight. Oh yeah, there's one more overnight. No, because I have school tomorrow.
And a step from the track makes the catch.
But anyway, Hawaii's monthly will be at 4:15 a.m. because on even numbered months they do a second monthly test. Hawaii does a second monthly on even numbered months in the overnight hours. Also, yeah. Billings is inconsistent, so I'm going to skip that. Then we have the Great West Coast Shakeout, which I'm going to do an incredible barrage. In fact, I'll actually go over... Yeah, I actually said it right as we got on the air. I said we were going to do a special tribute sign-off tonight.
He said that if he hadn't gotten them in,
said we were going to do a special tribute for WeatherPro's YouTube channel when we leave the air tonight. So right now I'm debating on what we should do with our sign-off music. We should lower the pitch of it further, or just leave it alone. I'm not sure. Or maybe your the sign-on music you used, and then our sign-off music. That's probably what I think. So, yeah, I'm sorry this had to happen to WeatherPro, but he's always still going to be with us. Because even though he might not have a YouTube channel anymore, he'll still find some time to talk with us and be a part of our shows. So he's not completely off of YouTube forever. He'll still be on my channels. He'll still be right here with me on Plainfield TV. That's where you'll find him now. But I mean, his channel's been on quite a roller coaster over the past few years.
More 95, 96 than we've seen in a long time. That makes you wonder if you just do it. You don't usually see that from there.
No.
Off the hands, foul.
As much as I would like to do it, I am not going to randomly test.
Your hands to shake a little.
We made the Lancet test.
Do the same pre-roll?
Yeah.
We can try that for Saturday's test. Alright. Okay, Gage, we will definitely do that for Saturday's test. You want me to do it for Saturday's test? We'll do it for Saturday's test then.
1-2 pitch. Swung out into the air, down the left field line.
You're going to get your wish.
Toward foul territory and into the crowd, off the glove of the youngster. And it remains.
And Stink Polish commented on by Alright,
so Profar will come back at the bat. Philly's seventh inning, it'll be the bottom of the order that's due up. Tim Hill had been warming up in the pen for the Padres. Whoever was up has stopped for the moment.
I feel Atlantic wants to bite me now.
It was up in case they inning and Martinez was facing.
With his glowing red eye.
The pinch hit a left-handed.
The pitch grounded foul. And it remains 1-2.
Well, next week is the 1-year anniversary of the Chester, Illinois Deadly Tornado. Don't forget about that.
It's just about time for America's game. Wheel of Fortune. Yep. 55 first, then 56.
Of the upper deck and down to the lower level.
I'll take it 56 first.
You're going in the reverse order, aren't you?
15 pitches, 12 strikes.
Yeah, you're kind of going in a different order.
All right, let's see if we can find a pitch that could put away Jurickson Profar.
Yeah, but you said one day, go backward.
Reverse the test message.
Yeah.
Has been helpful for them.
You know what? We'll play the test message backwards on air if we have time after Wheel of Fortune.
Programming regular.
And the order too.
Programming regular 2.
Soto had an RBI double his last time up in the fifth
Regular
inning.
programming 2. Programming regular 2.
This is a spot that Rob envisioned using Brogdon because of the ability to get lefties out with the changeup, although he hasn't really thrown a ton of changeups. You know? The same concept the Phillies used to have with Hector with his split. Pitch to Soto, fastball in there for strike one. Soto, 277 in the postseason for his career with 5 home runs. Padres were optimistic because his last 2 dozen games he was hitting 280. Swing and a miss. Oh, changeup. Yes, that's the changeup against the lefty. Soto's walking around the batter's box and talking to the home plate umpire. And, of course, JT.
Soto spreads out a little more.
Yep.
2 strikes.
Just envision Bryson stop. That's what he does. And the 0-2 pitch. Check swing, and JT thought it was a strike on the outside corner. No appeal. JT says something to the home plate umpire. Soto says something to JT. Well, it was close. We're seeing a replay, and it was a strike. You throw it again?
Yep.
1-2. 7-4 game. 0-6. The 1-2 pitch from Brogdon. Swung out and missed. He got him. And now JT says something to Soto. Soto smiles, and the inning is over. Solid 1-2-3 inning for Connor Brogdon. He keeps it at a 3-run game. We're on to the 7th. The Phillies down 7-4.
At Citizens, we're not your regular Phillies fans. We're fanatics. Any old and can keep track of stats, plays, and wins. But we don't stop there. We memorize players' favorite sunflower seed flavors and know their on-deck circle rituals. If there's a crowd chant, we started it. If there's a line for cheesesteaks, oh, we waited in it. A fan knows the name of every pitcher on the team. A fanatic knows that the infield is made up of Kentucky bluegrass with some perennial rock. 7,000 square feet of it to be exact. Are you ready to up your fandom from fan to fanatic? Follow Citizens Lead. We'll help you get there. Together, let's take charge of your fandom and your finances. From one fanatic to another. Let's go Phillies.
Citizens is a brand name of Citizens Bank NA. Meineke cares about your family. Let Meineke help you keep your car on the road, saving you time and money. Whether it's tires, check engine light, brakes, exhaust or tune-ups, you can take advantage of Meineke's complete auto repair services. Because Meineke does it all. And all services are backed by Meineke's nationwide guarantee. Whatever car repairs you need, choose Meineke. Because your locally owned and operated Meineke does car care right. Phillies baseball is brought to you by Plymouth Gin. Just add tonic, ice, and a slice of orange for the perfect gin and tonic every time. Plymouth Gin, since 1793. Proudly served at Citizens Bank Park.
Phillies baseball, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Time for the PGW game summary. Well, Phils looked like they had everything in hand after the second inning. They scored 4 runs in the second at 3 hits with men in scoring position, 5 hits overall. But San Diego came back with 2 runs in the bottom of the second, solo home runs by Drury and Josh Bell back-to-back. And so the Phillies had the lead 42 going to the fifth, bottom of the fifth, and things just exploded for San Diego. Just pitches not made, and Aaron Nola got knocked out after 4 2/3, 7 hits, 6 runs. Didn't walk anybody, 6 strikeouts, but had no command of basically any pitches, and they went on to score 5 in that inning. 7-4 game now, going to the 7th. PGW cut cost, but admissions learn more at pgworks.com.
And the Padres leave Nick Martinez on the mound. He pitched the 6th, worked around a leadoff double. Phillies could not score. Matt Vierling leads off. It's Vierling, Sosa, Schwarber due up in the inning. And the right-hander's first pitch is a strike called. His pitch up the top of the zone. And Vierling, of course, much better against left-handed pitching. They had a lefty ready. If the Phillies had gone to, say, Bryson Stott or Brandon Marsh, the lefties coming into this game. Martinez kicks in the pitch, swung on and missed. And Martinez, a little bit of reverse splits. Righties a little better against the lefties this year. But he's gotten ahead of Vierling at 0-2. Right-hander rocks, kicks, and delivers in the pitch. Swung on and missed. After that, makes quick work from Matt Vierling. Run away. And they are going to go now to stop. And for Bob Melvin, see if he just goes ahead and brings on the lefty. He's also got a righty up. You know, there are big guns in that bullpen.
I don't know why he wouldn't go to a lefty, but
he's up Hill took a seat, so. Now we're going to get a visit to the mound. We're getting Suarez up, and he's been their lockdown setup man.
Bryson Stott will get the call here. 1 out in the 7th.
Sosa was 1 for 2 with a base hit today. He's driving the run back in that second inning. All the runs for the Phillies in the second gave them a 4-0 lead. The Phillies in the postseason in their history, when they had a 4-run lead, a 27-2 record.
It's in jeopardy. Get something going with this offense.
There's Scott. And the first pitch for Bryson. He takes. That's a strike on the inside corner. Scott does 2 hits and 18 at-bats this postseason. And a pitch. Swung on, fouled. Bounced down the first base side, and Martinez again quickly ahead at 0-2. Phillies have 6 hits today, 5 of them. We're in the second inning. Yep. No balls, 2 strikes. Martinez with a pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Still nothing in 2. Scott went 1 for 6 coming off the bench this year as a pinch hitter. The 1 extra base hit. He's 0 for 3 so far in the series. Martinez, the 0-2. Swing and a miss. High fastball, well out of the zone. And he chased. Seeing a lot of that. Back-to-back strikeouts. And we're going to bring on Kyle Schwarber.
And when we saw with Snell, I mentioned that how many times the hitters up there chasing pitches or pitches that he's not even throwing in the zone, but getting strikeouts.
It's the 3rd strikeout for Martinez, so that's 9 on the day for the Padres pitching staff. And here's Schwarber, who's 0 for 2 with a walk. Driving a run with a ground out. And the first pitch to him is taken, and it's high and wide. Schwarber faced Nick Martinez in his inning last night. He struck out against him. 1 ball, no strikes to pitch. And that's in there for strike. This Padre bullpen has been spectacular. Yep, in the postseason. 1 run allowed in their last 21 innings now. And an out away from making it 22 innings.
And that's the whole bullpen. It's not like one guy. It's like 4 or 5.
1-1. And the breaking ball's in for a strike. And it's 1-2.
A little bit of sunshine right behind the center fielder. Other than that, from the plate all the way to center.
Shadow. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Schwarber. Martinez kicks the pitch. Up high, check swing. They asked at 3rd, but he did not go around. Got that one up to 95. Martinez, a little extra there. Seven to 4, Phillies trail. We're in the top of the 7th inning. Martinez, 29 pitches, 21 of them strikes. 2-2. Schwarber waits. And a pitch. Breaking ball bounced to short. Machado has it on 2 bounces. Throw to first is in time and boot. Schwarber trips over the bag and goes head first down into the dirt. He hops up quickly. Hopefully he's all right. Really. 1-2-3 inning for Nick Martinez. 2 scoreless out of the pen for the right-hander. And we're going to the bottom of the 7th here at Petco Park. It is stretch time in San Diego. And the Phillies trail the Padres 7-4.
It's summertime in the Delaware Valley, and that means backyard barbecues, trips down the shore, and of course, Phillies baseball. Don't let aches, pains, or an injury keep you from enjoying a great summer. NovaCare Rehabilitation's physical therapist will help keep you healthy and pain-free all summer. NovaCare has 150 convenient locations throughout the Philadelphia area and South Jersey. Go to NovaCare.com to schedule an appointment today. The Phillies trust NovaCare, so can you. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy. Philadelphia Insurance Company proudly sponsors the Phillies Runs for Charities program. For every run scored by the Phillies, Philadelphia Insurance will donate $50 to a local nonprofit organization. The 4 nonprofits receiving support in 2022 are People Acting to Help, Mission First Housing Group, Community YMCA of Delaware County, and Serve Behavioral Health. Besides being a nationwide insurer of nonprofit and human service organizations, Philadelphia Insurance covers over 100 other specialized industries. Visit PHLY.com to learn more about the Philly difference. It's game time and you're heading to Citizens Bank Park to catch your fighting Phils, but you want the great taste of a Campos cheesesteak. That's easy. Make sure you visit Campos on Ashburn Alley. Whether you want a traditional cheesesteak or kick it up a notch with their signature sandwich, The Eater, you can get the same award-winning steaks that you'll find at their 214 Market Street location in Old City. For the best cheesesteak in Philly, visit Campos at Ashburn Alley, Campos at 214 Market Street, and CamposDeli.com. Philadelphia's cheesesteak since 1947.
The new era Phillies team store has everything you need to support your Phillies fandom. With shipping and curbside pickup available, the team store offers the best selection of hats, apparel, and more. Visit Phillies.com/new-era for store hours.
Phillies baseball, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of Philadelphia Phillies may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this statement may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Phillies.
And David Robertson set to make his second postseason appearance for the Phillies. His scoreless inning in St. Louis ended up the winning pitcher in Game 1 of the postseason. And the Phillies rallied for 6 runs in the 9th inning. And here he takes over with the Phillies down 7-4. Phillies jumped out to a 4-0 lead, but the Padres got 2 in the second of their own to cut that lead in half, and then they scored 5 times in the 5th inning. As Aaron Nola just did not have his command today, was leaving everything up in the zone. And by the time the Phillies went to Brad Hand, the game was tied. And the first 2 hitters that he faced had him down in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. But the first one, Jake Cronenworth, came back and was hit by a pitch, a 2-2 pitch. That loaded the bases, and then Brandon Drury, also down in the count, 1-2, ended up with a 3-2 single to center. Drove in 2 runs. The Padres have led ever since, 7-4. It'll be Machado, Cronenworth, and Drury coming up here in the bottom of the 7th. Friday night, Phillies, you'll see Joe Musgrove on the mound for San Diego. It'll be Ranger Suarez for the Phillies in game number 3. Neither manager ready to name a game 4 starter just yet. Robertson was not on the roster in the Atlanta series because of a calf strain. They're pretty amazed that he was able to get back ready to go for this series. And we'll be back in time. So Robertson against Machado in the first pitch. Swung on, fouled back, out of play. And balls in the strike. Machado with a double in the first, struck out in the 3rd and in the 5th. That was the last batter that Nola faced. The 0-1 swing and a miss. Another option for the Phillies at that moment would have been to intentionally walk Cronenworth with Nola still on the mound and have Nola face Drury. Yeah. There's a swing of a Gibbler foul. Third base side. Drury has big advantage split-wise against lefties, but Drury had also hammered off of Nola earlier in the game.
And I think just the way that Nola was pitching, I think it was time to save the pitches, save the bullets. And he just didn't have it. There's going to be days like that.
0-2, here's the pitch. And another foul ball, dribbled off to the third base side of the plate. And it's still 0-2 on Machado. Machado, this year 32 home runs, 6th time in his career that he's gotten to 30 or more. He's
the 0-2 pitch. Fouled back. Fastball from Robertson. 5 pitches, all strikes for David Robertson. Had to go through a pretty extensive workout on Monday to prove that he was healthy enough to pitch right in this series. Another pitch fouled back and out of play. Ties August Chapman now for 4th most appearances in the postseason. The lightweights on the ball right now. They're throwing strikes. Good stuff. 6 pitches, 6 strikes. And they'll find a way to put away Machado. Here leading off in the bottom of the 7th. 0-2 again. And it's low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Robertson, of course, made most of those playoff appearances as a member of the New York Yankees. The pitch. It's down and away. He's also got a 6-0 record lifetime of the postseason, thanks to that winning relief in game 1 in St. Louis. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Machado. Now asks for time. Two balls, 2 strikes. No pitch. Swing on, blasted. Deep to left center field. Machado just walked.
So, this has been a great Wheel of Fortune show so far.
His 9th career home run in the playoffs. And his 3rd this
It's been a great Wheel of Fortune show so far.
8-4, San Diego.
Leon and Navarro.
Maybe that pitch wasn't where he wanted it. He did not throw him a fastball in that at bat. Out of 9 pitches, all knuckle
Okay,
curves and
final
cutters.
test.
1 slider. First pitch was a slider. But that was right down the middle, south high. And there's been a number of those pitches made by Phillies pitching today. 3rd homer of the game for the Padres. Machado follows Drury and Bell. Here's Cronenworth. The pitch. He takes. That's in for a strike. Hits now for San Diego after having just 1 last night. It was a swing and a miss. Very different story today. Yep. Robertson ready, and the 0-2. That's outside. 8 unanswered runs for the Padres. Still, he's mentioned 5 hits in the 2nd inning. Only 1 outside of that 2nd. Next pitch, check swing. They appeal. He did not go around. After the 2nd inning, the Phil's got a walk in the 5th inning and leadoff double in the 6th. And that's their offense in the last 5 innings. Two. Ground ball, right side. Segura's left dives. He's in and out of his glove. Trickles away, and Cronenworth is safe at first base. After an effort by Gene, in the glove and popped out with the dive. I bring up Brandon Drury. He's had a big day today. It chose Drury at first instead of Will Myers. Myers, of course, had the only hit yesterday, but he's on the bench, and instead it was Drury, and that move has paid off for the Padres as he's gone 2 for 3 with 3 runs batted in and a homer. pitch. Swing and a miss. And another good one. So Ray Barrett called that a strike. It's 0-1. I think Drury probably went around. Yeah. 0-1. The pitch. Ground ball foul. First base side. The third base side, and it's nothing in 2.
At some point, you have to be able to pull a pitch down in the zone.
Well, he said they're going to try to get a bit of a low leverage spot for David Robertson to get into the game and get his feet wet again. He's been out for a while. The pitch to Drury. Swung on line to left. Schwarber going back into his right. He reaches up, makes the catch on the warning track. Back to first base goes Cronenworth. Almost sounded like he broke the bat.
Yeah, I did then. I thought so too.
Well, he's a first out. And they bring up Josh Bell, another guy. Moved down in the order today, but he's had a good day. 2 hits, 2 runs batted in.
Command issues, I think, for Robert. I thought it was above the knee, inner half. I don't think that's where you want to throw it.
The pitch to Bell. And that one's a called strike. 1-1 to count. Well, Robertson here, 18 pitches, so 14 of them have been strikes. He's given up the homer and the infield hit. The pitch. That's low. 1-1 to count.
And really, to me, get it in your head. I'm going to miss down. I'm not going to miss up in the zone. Because when you do that, generally the hitters don't miss it.
1-1. And it's grounded left side, and this is going to be a base hit. Nobody over there as though they're shifting against Bell. And a weak roller towards third base turns into the third hit of the day for Bell. So after the homer, now you've got 2 hits essentially on the infield.
For a minute, it's 3 for 23 with Bell. Got 3 hits. Good.
All right. It's going to be going for $100,000 in the bonus round. And while we have time, let's go ahead and get to the weekly finale set.
Second game of the division series.
That must be Brandon. Yep.
Beaten up on the Cardinals in game 1. They had a 4-0 lead after 2 innings.
All right, somebody's going to be going for $100,000 in the bonus round on Wheel of Fortune. And now it's just about time for the finale. We just wrapped up Fort Worth.
Well, before we get started, I have to throw this in there.
Game number 2.
This concludes our test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, the WTOP fail from earlier this morning.
Yep.
Yep, I got it all as it unfolded. As it all unfolded. Yep. Oh yeah, my school had a fire drill today, right after the Mississippi statewide tornado drill happened.
Did you know that they failed in this system?
Yeah, I know they failed. Oh yeah. Yep. So let's go watch the Wheel of Fortune bonus round, and then we'll get the finale, and then we'll get Deal or No Deal started. Get my Windows 7 VM up and ready here. Station set.
Mostly clear. Lows in the middle 60. It's fall, wind force for 10 miles per hour. The 20 miles per hour. With mostly cloudy from the west bay, the temperature was 47 degrees and sunny. Mostly rainy water. Lows in the middle 60. In the middle 60. Reported 79. Reported 77. Portions of central Iowa. Cloudy with reported showers. Lows in the middle 64. The rain 40% along for the period. Mostly with a 40% cooler. Up to 60 Oklahoma. With a 30% cooler. With lows in the lower 40s to the 47. Mostly with a flat weather. On the lower 60s. Lows in the 30s. All hazards weather radio stations. As a 4th got a cold from 2022. Wind tonight 10 degrees. Thursday, most normal. It's not a great which was wind 23 miles an hour with low 24 degrees. Thursday, the normal low is 44 degrees. The regular low is 24 degrees, which was set in 1972. Wind which leaves the monthly total at 0.6 in the lower 70s. The total wind 7.799. Mostly clear until midnight. And the rain coming for 9 miles an hour from the southwest and the mid-4 forecast for Oklahoma. With a sword with 100 miles an hour from the southwest. Sunny. Tonight in the mid-4 Saturday night. Tomorrow is 7:37 a.m. Lows in the upper 50s and 7 wind will be sunny. The 4th light chance over 122. Breezy highs in the upper 70s was 64 degrees. Rain 20%. Wind was 4 degrees below the normal. Low temperature was in the mid-degrees. This low was 23 degrees below the normal low. 42. No chance of showers today. Which leaves the mostly total at 0.83 cold. Low tonight. Total projected with a 50% shower. 42.81. Lows in the lower 40s. Maximum wind at 0.12 miles an hour. 40% chance of shower.
Alright, so this person out of Australia was on Wheel of Fortune tonight. He was the big winner. Unfortunately, he missed out on $40,000 in the bonus round. Now we got the finale coming up, and we're also still due for Air 1. We're still due for Air 1, we're still due for K-Love. They both still haven't gone. I'm shocked.
DC never did a read. DC never did a read.
Wow. Yeah, that's what's even more shocking. Oh gosh. Of course, they didn't get every test, but then we're gonna have another set tomorrow because we got the Great Southeast Shakeout, and we have then we have the Great West Coast Shakeout, plus the California Tsunami Preparedness Exercise. Oh boy, that is going to be so much fun. When I use so many stations at once just to get all these tests. Just wait until you hear how many tones there's going to be at once when it comes. So after Deal or No Deal, of course, we're going to do our Wednesday night Wheel of Fortune. Then we'll get to some more audio file. We'll mess around with some audio files some more. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go.
This concludes our normal broadcast. We now return to regular programming.
Right-hander, Robert Suarez.
The Topeka, Kansas climate summary for all hazards.
Venezuela. He pitched in Mexico and earned himself a deal in Japan.
Brandon, I'm not sure if you just heard that, but Topeka did live voice.
I couldn't hear it. I was waiting for Des Moines, but they didn't do live voice.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum.
We're actually starting it right now with Brandon.
I have to take my shower. Brandon gets the first one in the second round.
Yeah, we'll do 2 games of Deal or No Deal. We'll do the first round. We'll do the first game with Brandon, and then we'll do the second game with WeatherPro later.
All right.
So yeah, today was all these tests today. This was pretty much on a roller coaster. And now
I think you need to play. I think Playfield. I think you need to play around with the DC fail from today.
Oh sure, we will definitely do that later.
Guess what I was in today?
What?
ISS.
The International Space Station?
No, it's not.
Oh, it's a virtual experience.
What's ISS mean? You know what
The
it is?
International Space Station.
No, it's about school, not math.
Oh, there are so many different terminologies that I can't tell which one is which, but either way. Alright.
It's called in-school suspension.
In-school suspension. Oh, that's what. Oh yeah, there's so many different terminologies of that. Alright, now we understand. Alright, now without further ado, let's play Deal or No Deal.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Now, ladies, please.
Oh yeah.
I always love to. I love spending my Wednesday.
We don't know
nights
what
like
is in
this.
each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount
biggest
in one of
prize
these
amount
is
$1
million.
million.
Million dollars.
$1 million all the way down to 1 penny.
To 1 penny.
Different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And we know how I like to do this.
Yep, everybody who's been watching the show for a while now should have a good idea of how Brandon picks his cases.
And this week, the winning driver was 22.
So that's going to be his case tonight.
Now this is your case. You may take it home unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out.
I mean, when WeatherPro was doing Deal or No Deal earlier this week, he was so close to having $1 million. Very, very close to having $1 million, and he even won $750,000 on one game.
All right. I think I know how this game works.
Yep, you should, because you've played it for a while now.
And we're gonna do the closest thing to 251, and that is 25.
All right, Banker Una, I hope you are all set up there. We got you all set after the finale of tests. So
you see what I did there with the 25 and 251?
Oh, that was bad.
It's a good time.
$750,000 is off the board. It's gone. It's not your case.
It's not your case. Oh no, not the 3/4 already.
Pick a case.
How about number 5?
Okay.
Number 5.
25 grand. That's better.
All right. Still okay.
Okay, that's better. That's better.
How about
4 more
number
cases before the next offer.
18?
All right, number 18.
Number 18. That's Cassidy.
What do we have? $300. There we go.
$300 off the board.
Got it on the left-hand side. That is great.
3 more.
All right. How about number 3?
Okay, number 3.
Number 3. Please
What
show us a low
do
number.
we have? $25.
That's great.
$25.
Is not in your case.
That is great news.
Pick 2 more cases before the next
How
offer.
about number 10?
Number 10.
Number 10. Let's see a penny.
Yeah, let's see it.
There's the dollar.
Yeah, there's the dollar. Oh, we're having a good start.
That's
Still
close
have
to the penny,
1
though.
more case to open before the next offer.
And that last.
Oh, yeah.
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
Yeah, Discord's having big issues on his end. Alright, what case were you going to call?
16.
Alright, number 16.
Number 16.
$200.
All right.
Alright.
Okay.
That was a
first
great
round is over.
first round. The
Pick
only
6
highest
cases, and
amount
now
was
it's time for the
$750,000, but that big
Not your
million is
friend.
still up there.
He doesn't want you to win.
Alright, Banker Una.
Every move, and he wants you
Got
to
your
have
rest
top.
from all the tests.
Money in the pocket.
Now it's time for you to get to work and make us an
And
offer.
there he is on the phone. Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Miss Una. Hello, Banker Una.
I'll let them know.
I like to call it that.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And the offer is
$14,000.
And you know what we're gonna say?
No deal, banker.
Yep. That's right.
If you keep the million in play, the offer's
going to continue going up. We want to keep number 6. We want to keep the million in play. $75.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. 4 more cases to go.
9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
$50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Got more on the left-hand side than on the right. So
for the next offer.
How about 12?
Yeah, so far we've eliminated more on the left-hand side than the right.
$10,000.
And that gap is closing very quickly here.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
26.
Okay.
Number 26.
$500.
$500 off the board. $500 on your case. All right.
And finally, number 8.
Pick a number.
Okay, number 8 is good. 75 grand.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
All right. We hope.
Great round. That was a great round. You have it exactly where you want it.
Yeah, this is good. The only highest amount that round was like 75,000. Yeah, 75 grand was the only highest amount in that round. So.
Okay.
That was a good second
Went
round.
up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
We still have the safety nets up
The
there.
offer is
$65,000.
No deal.
No deal, banker.
Yep.
If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go way down.
Hey Google, play Sports Radio 790. Alright, Brandon, want to keep the $1 million in play. So the
Yep. How about number 2?
Okay, number 2.
Number 2. That's Sean. 5 grand off the board. 5 grand.
Alright. 5 grand is
3
gone.
more cases to go.
How about number
If you keep the million.
14.
Number 14.
Number 14. Let it be a small amount.
$100,000 gone.
You don't have $100,000.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. That would be the best safety net to get rid of.
2 more to open. Pick a number. 5. Huge.
They are. All right, let's do. Give me 11.
My lucky number. And yes, WeatherPro, the $1 million is still in play. Not anymore.
No.
Oh!
I'm sorry. That hurts.
My lucky number
No longer
robbed
in play.
you today.
Not in your case.
Stupid.
My lucky number beat you today.
Yeah, it did. But again,
Well now, WeatherPro, you kind of jinxed it because you said $500,000 was the top amount, and now it is the top amount as of now.
You know how I pick my cases, so I had to do it that way.
Yep, number 11 had the $1 million.
All right.
All right, Brandon, what number were you guessing?
15.
All right,
Number 15. That's Caitlin.
$750.
$750 off the board.
Yeah, what was that?
$700 not your case. Whoa.
That was the
Way
first
you
pick.
wanted it to go. You want to stay.
That was on the first pick of the game. Okay, so let's see how far the offer's gonna go down.
Hello.
I'd be surprised if it reaches 6 figures.
Okay. This is a very nice
offer.
The offer is
$70,000. Didn't go up by much, but not by much.
And no, I'm not taking these off.
Yep, that was literally the next move I had just said.
How about number 4?
Number 4.
Number 4, that's Caleb. Come on, let's see the penny.
$10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's hit it with the 24.
Number 24.
24. That's Janine.
There's the penny.
There's the penny. Good. Just 1 more case to go.
And that last case is going to be 13.
And all right, lucky 13. And $50.
4 small amounts in a row.
Doing great.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helps. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. Okay.
We're into the 6 figures. Here we go.
Need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$110,000.
No, I will not.
No deal.
Very smart.
All right. How about 20?
Number 20. That's Nina. Come on, give us some good news.
Let's see $5. $400.
Small amounts. That is excellent.
We're on a roll with these small amounts, but I have a feeling it's not going to last much longer.
Take a number.
Number 7.
Let's see if we can keep
Number
that
7.
small amount streak going. Nope, $500,000.
$500 million.
Not your
Yep.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, it totally wasn't great.
Hello? Okay. This is a great offer.
How is it a great offer?
Enough for you to walk away. The offer is $150,000.
You went up, and no deal.
Wow, no deal. Only 6 cases left in play. At this point, we start opening 1 case at a time.
Yep, we open 1 case at a time from here on out.
And as always, what is in those cases?
We have 1, 17, 19, 21, 23 remaining.
How about 19?
Alright.
Number 19. Alright, let's see $5.
Let's see $5. $300,000.
$300,000 out of that. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
And WeatherPro, we will do your game after Brandon's game.
Let's see how far down.
Yep, we'll do your game after Brandon's game, and
hello.
More like hello, Banker Una.
Okay.
What are you gonna offer us?
Now step back for a second. The offer
Yeah,
went down.
But this is still a good offer.
And the offer is $90,000.
No, not taking it.
No deal.
Okay. It went out of 6 figures.
All right, how about number 1?
Number 1.
Yep, it went down to $90,000. $100. Alright. We're clearing the left-hand side of the board.
That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello?
Alright. Will we get back into 6 figures with this offer?
Okay.
We will.
We're into the six figures now. You need to think this through.
Yep, we're back in the six
The
figures.
offer is
Offer is $125,000.
No, no deal.
Wow. No deal. You chose.
Okay, how about
400,000.
21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
All right. There's the $5.
That's great. Get that.
$5 off the board.
Yes, I can hear you.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round.
Okay.
He's got us.
You can now leave with no less than 1,000.
Hello?
No less than $1,000.
I'll tell her.
Get ready for the offer.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Enough for you to walk away. No, it isn't.
Banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$175,000.
No.
No deal, banker.
17.
That's the fourth. Yeah, 175,000. That's the
Number
fourth largest
17.
amount on our
Please
smart
show us a low number.
I still haven't found the game yet. 400 grand. Oh.
$400 off the board.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see.
But it's between 200 grand and only 1,000. So 200,000 or 1,000.
Now step back for a second. The offer went down.
The offer's down. All right, the offer went down again.
He's offering you $95,000.
Nearly 100,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Okay. So it's one.
Wow. You've played
Yep,
the game
that
with a
was
lot
the
of guts.
question I was about to ask.
A 50-50
I was literally
shot
just about to
walking
ask that
away with a
question.
huge prize.
So,
with walking away
1,000
with
to 200,000 remaining on the
Before
board.
we open your case,
Keep
I'm gonna give you the
22
opportunity to switch
or
your case
switch with
the one
23.
remaining up there.
Keep 22. The winner of this week's race.
All right. Let's hope let's hope the driver. Let's hope the winner got you 200 grand.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Not a bad deal.
$1,000.
Not the best. Done much worse.
Wow, only $1,000 from this game. But of course, now that we have WeatherPro on the phone, we're gonna go ahead and play his game now.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, let's go ahead and play your game now.
And then we'll deal with that fail from earlier, so you can play around with that thing.
Yep, we'll do that after we play a Wednesday night edition of Wheel of Fortune.
Yep. Then we can play around with the fail from PC.
Yep. Oh, it must be. Oh. Alright, WeatherPro, which one of those 26 cases do you want to be your case?
What month is your birthday?
It's in September, so I'm assuming you want 9.
Yeah, number 9.
Alright.
Okay,
Going
very
with
well.
number
Now,
9.
this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Alright, of course you start with 6 cases in the first round.
Okay, number 3, shall we?
Okay, number 3.
Number 3. That's
Here, I'll
Shannon.
put WeatherPro closer. 75 grand.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you.
Yep, 75,000 off the board.
Take 5 more cases before the next offer.
Hi, Sandy. How you doing tonight?
Number 8 for luck.
Alright, hopefully number 8 does good. And it does. It's 5,000.
Off the board. 5 grand.
Hi, Sandy. How you doing tonight?
The first double-digit number.
Which is 10.
Number 10. That's Joy.
$1,000.
1 grand gone. Still a fairly low amount. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
I'm 13. I'm 13, so 13, please.
Number 13. That's
Hey,
Ashley.
Google, stop. 400 grand. Whoa.
2 more cases to go.
Alright, number 2. There's the dollar.
$1 not in your case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer. 6 huge amounts are still on the board.
Alright, go with 26.
Number 26, that's Carissa.
10,000.
That's okay, that's okay.
Alright. Well.
Okay, the first round is
That
over.
was the fine
Pick
first
6
round,
cases,
although
and now it's
everything
time
was
for
on the
bank
right
to
hand
make
side.
not
The
your
only
friend.
lowest amount was the dollar.
You to win.
That was
He
still
is greedy.
that was
Your
still a
every
decent
move,
first
he wants
round.
you out of here as soon as possible.
Alright.
With his little
Now
money.
Banker Una's gonna make an offer again.
There he is now.
We're gonna put Banker Una back to work. She's gonna make us an offer and see if she can get our contestant out of here for as
This
long
is
as
a very
possible.
fair offer, but it is very early.
And now your first offer.
Banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$16,000. And of course, since we don't have Brandon, deal or no deal?
No deal, Banker.
Alright, now we're opening 5 cases in round 2.
6 huge amounts are
I'm turning 14 in 1 month, so 14.
14, alright.
That's Tina.
Let's hope that's
something
good. Hopefully that's good. There's the penny!
Penny is off the board. 4 more cases to go. $1 million is still on the board.
That's even better news.
23, shall we?
Alright, we want to keep the $1 million in play. 400!
$400 out of play. Nice low amount. Alright, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
Pick a number? Okay, 20.
Alright.
Number 20.
$300.
Small amounts in a row.
Now we're getting back on track with eliminating the left-hand side.
Open. Pick a case.
How many more open?
We got 2 more to open for the round.
Okay.
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
10, 9.
9 was already selected.
9? Okay, let's do 8.
8 was already selected also.
Okay, then 19.
Okay, let's do 19.
Number 19, that's Jade. Let it be low.
Do $5.
Let's see $5. $100.
Small amounts in a row. You have 1 more case to open.
Alright, last case.
What numbers have I not done yet?
We haven't done, we have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 24, and 25. Those are all the cases that haven't been selected yet. Number 1.
That's Elizabeth.
Well, let's see.
Something good.
Let's see how good of a charm it is. $750,000, I'm afraid.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case.
Well, I'm afraid that was $750,000.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So it's about to make you an offer. Hello, banker.
Mr. Banker.
Okay, I'll tell him. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you $55,000. The moment of truth.
Deal or no deal?
Wow, you have
no deal.
I'm now gonna... $1 million.
18. Did I do that?
Number 18.
We didn't do 18 yet. Let's do that now. $200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not your case. 3 more cases to go.
3 more to go. Okay.
5, leave your mouth.
15 yet. So let's do 15.
15, alright.
Number 15.
$75.
$75 not in your case.
I'm gonna get in the 3 figures.
2 more cases to go.
Unless I don't get that.
Yeah, unless you don't get that $1 million.
Number 21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
$50,000.
50?
50,000.
Not bad.
All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
1 more? 22. 22.
Okay,
Number
the
22,
double
that's
deuce.
Alexis.
500.
Exactly what you want. $500 not in your case. Off the board.
Definitely above 70,000.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Alright, let's see what the banker says.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now.
Here we go, 6
You need
figures.
to think this through. The offer is
$110,000.
I'm going to ask you.
Deal or no deal?
Your case could still hold $1 million.
It does that because the offer is huge.
If you take the deal, that money is 100% yours. If you choose no deal, you have to open up to no deal.
Alright, he's still going for the $1 million. I have a feeling that 9 might have it. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna keep opening all those other ones and we'll find out. We're opening 3 of them this round.
Did I pick 23 yet?
Yes, you did.
24.
24? Alright, let's do that.
Janine. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see 10 bucks.
100 grand.
Exactly how the game should be played.
Really, Howie? Really, Howie? That was $100,000.
Pick a case.
What did he say?
He said that's exactly how you play the game.
Oh my god, you kidding me?
That's a safety net.
Oh, that's just ridiculous. Number 19.
Was already selected.
What do I have?
You got 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 16, 17, and 25 left.
25, shall we?
Alright.
Number 25, that's Madison.
$750.
$50 off the board, $750 not your case.
We're really cutting the left-hand side off good.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
How much, I know there's not much
If you
left
knock
on the
open
left-hand side. How much are there on the right side?
Basically the same equal amount, because we have like, let's see, we got 200 grand, 300 grand, $500,000, and the $1 million, and then I think 25,000 is still up there.
Okay, let's do number 7.
Alright, lucky
Number
7.
7, that's Candace.
200 grand.
That'll hurt.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's...
That was okay. It wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker
It's gonna
thinks.
go up because we still have the million in play.
Yep, the $1 million is still in play.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Mr. Baker.
Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer.
Yeah.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And the offer is $145,000. Think about this. Deal.
Deal or no deal? Of course you want no deal?
Your team is still
Aha! No deal it is. Alright. And now we're opening 2 cases this round.
$1 million.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5. 300 grand.
$300,000 out of it. You need to avoid those huge amounts. You have one more case to open.
And the
Take
$500,000
a case.
too. That's still in play too.
We do not want to knock out the 500,000.
If you knock out the $1 million,
Yeah, we want to leave the $500,000 and the $1 million in play. And the offer will keep increasing.
Left on the right hand side, right?
Yeah.
How many do I have on the left side?
I believe there's still 4 left on the left hand side. We'll have to see when the board comes up.
I'm gonna do
Number 4?
8.
8 was already selected. Alright, that was what I was saying too. Yeah, there's still 4 on the left hand side, but now it's down to 3.
not in your
That was $25
You know that's
in
the
that
banker,
case.
and it's his job to buy back the case, so he's about to make you an offer.
Okay. The $1 million is still in play. We may have $1 million tonight.
Okay, I'll tell him.
However, we shouldn't get too excited just yet.
This is a great offer.
The offer's gonna keep going up.
For you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$180,000.
The moment of truth.
Deal or no deal?
No deal.
Oh, he wants to go for the $1 million. So at this point, we open only 1 case at a time before
Two
each
huge
bank
amounts
offer.
are on the board.
What numbers do I have?
We have 6, 11, 12, 16, and 17 remaining.
Number 17.
All right,
Sophia.
let's see.
No huge amounts, please.
17. $5.
$5, not in your
I might be a millionaire
I think
tonight.
you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, we still have $500,000, but yeah, we are gonna see. We are gonna. Yeah, we should see 200,000. Oh, here we go.
This is a lot.
Oh, here we go. Get ready. It is $240,000.
The moment of truth.
Deal or no deal? And he's still going for the money.
Okay. Do I have 7 left?
Two huge amounts.
You still have the $1 million and $500,000 in play.
Did I pick 15 yet?
16? Yep, we'll pick that now.
Number 16. That's Tori.
$50.
Small amounts in a row. Good.
Oh my.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Okay. It is.
Hello, banker.
It's 1 per round,
Okay.
so I believe we have 2. We still have 2 more rounds after this.
This is a fantastic.
So
you need to weigh your options. The offer is
$320,000.
all on you.
Deal or no deal? second to last round of the game here.
Okay, what number?
Keep the
We
million
got
in
11,
play.
12, and
The
6
offer's
left.
gonna go up.
Okay. Let's do number 11.
Alright, if we see a million in number 11, like we saw last time, the offer's going to go way south.
Number 11, let it be low.
My lucky number got the best of Brandon today. 25,000.
4 small amounts in a row.
Okay.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
Alright.
This board.
This last round is going to be a game changer if you say no
Hello?
to this next offer.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that.
There is only one value
This
left
is a
on the
fantastic
left-hand
offer. You
side.
need to weigh your
$10.
options.
Eliminate
He's
that,
offering
you
you
can leave with no less than $500,000.
$60,000.
This next offer is $460,000.
Remember, you have a 1 in 3 chance of having no deal made.
1 in 3 chance of $1 million. Now you're going to try and make it 50-50. All right, 12 and 6, the last 2 cases. Which one?
2 huge amounts are on the board.
I think I'm going to do number 6, baby!
Hopefully we don't see the million in there.
Number 6.
There it was.
$1 million gone, and it's not in your case.
There it was, the $1 million.
All right, not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
That was the $1 million case.
Hello?
That's right. Yeah, that's right. So it's between $500,000 and
This is a fantastic offer. You need
$10.
to weigh your options.
Get right.
The
That's the
offer
next
is
offer. It's $230,000. So we're back at the halfway range. So it got cut in half.
You still have $500,000.
Okay. WeatherPro is going for $500,000 here between these last 2 cases.
Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts.
You have a 50-50 shot at walking away with a huge prize, or walking away with a piece. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there. So, keep 9 or switch with 12. That's a lot of money. There's a lot of money on the line here. You're keeping it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see $500,000.
Want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Well,
$10?
it looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
$10. Wow, we had 2 very unlucky games tonight.
What did Brandon get?
Brandon got 1,000. And RC Station. Yeah, Brandon got $1,000.
I should have said deal for 400,000.
Or you should have swapped cases. Either you should have picked 6, or you should have swapped. Either you shouldn't have picked 6. You shouldn't have picked 6, and then you should have swapped. That's what I think you should have done. I cut the one with the wallpaper disappeared. But, you know how I said that we had set to do Wheel of Fortune on Wednesdays, but we didn't have a good time to do it since school started? Well, now we welcome back Wheel of Fortune to the Wednesday time slot, and we're doing it at night now. Just like prime time.
Okay, that was a great round. I thought I was gonna have $1 million or $500,000, but it ended up being
Before we get into our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
Yep, and it must be his bedtime now.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there?
And I still have WIP on because we're listening to the Phillies game. Let me check on it. Oh, that's it. It's over. Let me put it back on K-Love. Put it back on K-Love. Well, so far it hasn't, so far nothing has changed other than a 1-1 tie in the top of the third inning.
What kind of game do you want to play? Type in your name, Dale.
Yeah, I clearly thought you were going to get it too.
It is my bedtime.
Yep. So. Yep. So, good night to you, Weather. Yep. So, good night, WeatherPro. Good night, Sandy. And I wish good night to Alabama too, but alright. Now it's time to play America's Game.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Let's see how much we win tonight.
Get out your bell bottoms and your boogie woogie dancing shoes.
It's 70s Retro Night on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie.
Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Alright. So, here we go. Let's take a look at our category for the first round. It's a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Will do.
$800.
An S?
Good.
There are two S's. That's $1,600 right off the bat. Oh.
$1,000.
T?
A pair of T's.
Ah, yes. That's another $2,000. I'd like to buy an E.
2 E's.
I'll buy an A.
2 A's.
Buy an I.
There are 2 I's. $600.
L.
1 L for you.
And I'll buy U.
1 U.
And we have that last vowel, so let's buy that too.
O's. That's it for the vowels. $500.
K.
1 K for you.
I'll solve it. Just like 2 peas in a pod. There we go. Got a clean sweep that round.
Congratulations. Outstanding. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Ready for the next puzzle? Here it goes.
We are ready.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
All right.
Our category this time around is Fill in the Number.
Fill in the number. All right. So an extra $3,000 is on the line. Whoever gets whoever solves the puzzle, they'll have a chance to win some extra money, $3,000 to be exact. If they can guess what number belongs there.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L for you.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
Okay.
There are 4 A's up there.
Woo! Right on! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh.
There are 2 O's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
S.
A single
There's an S.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm looking for an E.
2 E's.
2 E's up there.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Well, all those were
Player 1.
spent on vowels. All right.
$500.
T? No T.
Not a single T. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, big money.
$550.
Could I have an N?
Yes,
There's an N up there.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A U.
1 U.
There's a U up there.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, come on.
$900.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Unbelievable. There are 6.
6 R's.
Yes. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I.
There are 2 I's.
That's going to be the last of the vowels.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$400.
Is there an H, Vanna?
Nope.
No H. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
Let's see, W, please.
Nope.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, why me?
I would say it,
Player
but I'm
1,
not going
over
to.
to you.
Alright.
$900.
G.
Yes, a solitary G. $800.
K.
Uh-huh. 2 K's. $900.
B.
2 B's up there. Let's see them.
Okay. An M?
1 M for you. Yes.
What is that second word?
$500.
F?
1F.
Well, that's not gonna help. Ah! I'm gonna have to give up the prize as well.
Ooh, that hurts. I'm sorry, but I have to take that prize too.
Aw.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin. Come on! Come on!
$600.
How about a C?
1C. Where is it?
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$400.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
1D.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$550.
I'd like a P.
Nope.
Sorry, no P's.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I know it.
I'd like to spin, please.
I'll solve it once I get my turn back. Looks like yes, I will.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Years bad luck for breaking a mirror. Alright. Now we gotta fill in the number for another $3,000.
All right, there you go. This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
Is it 3?
Aw, too bad.
Nope.
You still won the round, though.
Nope. Oh, that's alright.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Huh. Well, I learned something new from this game, but that's alright. That's alright. We get the $500 minimum, and we're still in the lead. That's great news. So let's see if we can keep it going.
Okay, here goes.
And now, it's time for the jackpot round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
Let's take a look at our category. Thing.
It's Thing.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. L.
1L.
And now he gets to pick up the prize.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
How about an S?
There is no S.
No, not a single S. Player 1, good luck.
Alright, here we go.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
A T? No T's in this puzzle
Not
either.
a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on! Come on!
That jackpot is growing. $450.
N!
One N in this puzzle.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Two
There is an A. There are two actually.
I'll spin the wheel.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I would like an R.
No R.
Sorry, no R's.
No.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
That jackpot is growing. $450.
I'll take an H, please.
Nope.
No H. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
I'm not
Player
gonna
one,
say it,
over to you.
but I know Brian will. And this is what I get.
Oh no!
What a shame.
It's your turn, player 2. I'd like to spin. $350.
Can you give me a W?
No.
Not a single W. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
How about a C, please?
Nope.
Sorry, no C's.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good luck.
Alright, on to me.
That jackpot is growing.
Oh.
$300.
Oh, goodness. An M?
1M.
Alright. I'll buy an E. Oh, that's gonna help.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Alright. Oh, yep, I know it now.
$350.
P.
Good. 2 P's.
And I'll solve it. People Magazine.
All right. You did it. Fantastic. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
For this puzzle, the category is things.
It's things. And this time I
Okay,
get to start.
things off. You get us going, player 1.
So it's a trip to Ottawa on the wheel. And no, not Ottawa, Illinois. Ed?
We can do that. 4
Ends. Nice starts. That's up. That gets us up to $2,400 already.
$500.
An S.
Good. 2 S's.
Okay. I'll buy an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Alright. I'll buy an A.
There is one.
There is
Yes,
an A.
1A.
Alright. So I can get a hold of my cursor here.
You have 3 choices. Buy a vowel, spin the wheel, or solve the puzzle.
Yeah, we're trying to spin the wheel here. That's what we're doing. Oh.
$600.
A T?
1 T. Show us.
Okay. I'd like to buy an I.
There are 2
Two I's up there. An O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
So it's not
$400.
G.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
opening and closing arguments. That's another $3,000 going to my score.
That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So, this is a pretty good game so far.
Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
So let's see if we can keep that lead.
Are you ready for our next puzzle?
We are ready for the next
here
puzzle.
goes. Want to see the category? Here goes. Event.
It's an event. And player 2 will start this time.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
Here we go.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
L.
It's going to be a good
Good
deal of
guess.
L's.
There
There
are
are
three.
3 of them, actually.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
And what vowel will she
Is there
buy?
an A, Vanna?
Oh, there's going to be a good
There
deal
are
of E.
3 in
There are
this puzzle.
3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
Uh-huh.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
3 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
U times 2.
There are 2
Yes.
U's up there.
I'd like to spin. All right, give me a big one.
And that last vowel is still up there.
$300.
I hope there's some S's.
And there are not.
No, sorry. No S's. No. Oh, no. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$600.
I'd like an N, please.
We can do that.
There are
Ns
4
in back.
N's up
All
there.
right. I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an
And
I,
that's going to be
please.
the last of the vowels.
1 I. Show us. That's it for the vowels.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
I'll take an R, please.
A couple
There
of
are
R's.
2 R's.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, come on then.
And you lose it all.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, over to you.
Okay. Let's see if we can get some money here.
$400.
A T.
Yes, there are
3
3
T's.
$300.
A C.
Yes, there is a C.
Oh, yes.
$5,000.
A B.
We have 1 B for you.
All right. That's another $5,000.
$900.
M.
1 M for you. Yes.
Celebrity what? Oh!
Bad luck.
Wow.
It's your
This
turn.
wheel
player
does
2.
not want me to win big tonight.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
This wheel did not like what was going on earlier. Is that why it's giving me bad luck?
Lose a
It's
turn.
giving everybody bad luck now.
Player 3 on
Oh
you.
boy.
Let's give this a spin.
Oh boy.
$300.
I'd like an H, please.
Nope.
No, sorry, no H's.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
Alright, at least I get another shot at this. That's good.
$300.
Why?
There is a Y. Show us.
Okay, now we need to... Alright, now we need to figure out what that other one is.
$500.
K? Nope.
Not a single K.
Now I gotta figure out that
It's your
last
turn,
word.
player 2.
I'll spin.
It could be golf, isn't it?
$500.
I would like a W, please, Vanna.
Nope.
W? No, sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Oh, jeez.
You know what? At least I get another shot. But that means we're out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here.
So,
I'm going to have to give the wheel
we're
a
going to
final
get the wheel
spin.
final spin. And whatever it lands on, that's going to be how much constants are worth, which would be $300.
$300.
A G.
1G. Where is it?
Annual Celebrity Golf Tournament.
Way to go.
Alright, so that's another,
You
I
did
believe,
it.
$600.
Fantastic.
I believe that's another $600 being added.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
So, the final results, $9,500. I've snagged all the money.
Nice work, everyone.
Although not much,
Moving
though.
on to the bonus round is our top money winner. Player 1.
Yep.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Would love to add on to it. We're going to try the letter H. Alright.
Let's see what our
Now let's take a
category
look
is
at the
this time.
category. It's a
Thin.
thin.
Here are the letters R, S, T, L, N, E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Oh boy. Okay. H and M, a D, and an I.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh boy. Oh geez. That did not help. Good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was the last word I had on my mind.
No, sorry, but you're still our big winner. Congratulations.
Well, what could we have won? Yeah, the Kung Fu Spa treatment, I didn't really care about that. But we still won $9,500 this game. That was our
Player 1. Thanks again to all our players.
$9,500. That was still a good amount of money, and it's all in cash. Let's see how Windows 7 reacts.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. So there we go. That's our main programs for this evening. And of course we will play Wheel of Fortune again on Saturday. And we will play Wheel of Fortune again on Saturday. And I see Sean was trying to guess, so. Alright. Now, before we advance on with our program this evening, I'm going to go ahead and give you all the sneak peek at the compilation of all these tests today that will be premiering this weekend. So here is how everything played out, from start to finish on this thing. So of course that we had the Nebraska monthly at the beginning. Had the Nebraska monthly at the start. We had more Nebraska tests. Then of course Missouri. The Missouri Highway Patrol was late again.
The following contains statewide monthly tests of the emergency alert system, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City and coordinated with the local broadcasters in your community. This is only a test.
Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City and coordinated with the local broadcasters in your community. This is only a test.
Did they change their test time for some reason? I don't know.
Your class. This is WTOP News. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
And of course the WTOP fail.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast and cable stations in your area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If there has been an actual emergency, official messages will follow this alert tone. This concludes our test of the emergency alert system.
WOS.
Wednesday morning, October 19th, 2:51 on WTOP.
And then WHCP Weekly. Then basically all the usual Wednesday overnight tests. Now this is exciting. This one's the most interesting right here. This one's the most interesting right here.
The great John Cena. The great John Cena is the answer. Follow.
It did the Wheel of Fortune solve cue.
Great John Cena is the answer. Follow.
It did a Wheel of Fortune solve cue.
Great John Cena is the answer. Follow. Cena is the answer. Follow.
Yeah, it did the solve cue right before the test. Yeah, I included the end of it too.
I thought it was like a special group or something like that, but I'm really not.
This is WSPC Albemarle.
Yes, I'm including their comments too.
I thought it was like a special group or something like that, but I'm really not.
This is WSPC Albemarle.
This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the
emergency alert system. This is only a test.
KLY. Then KGLT.
Jake Orwin on the top of Pittsburgh.
And the usual stuff. 1320 WJAS
is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
I have never expected my Wednesday to play out like this.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only
Today's Variety I-94. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency
Then
alert system.
WMOH.
This is only a test.
Then, here's where I was expecting the Mobile test, but I was not checking the National Weather Service website because this was the Mississippi tornado drill today.
and orange for all counties in southeast Mississippi. This includes the following counties: Wayne, Cerri, Greene, Stone, and George. Remember, when a tornado warning is issued, this means that a tornado has been sighted or has been indicated on National Weather Service radar. Repeat this as a drill. If this were an actual warning, information would be distributed to schools and hospitals and other businesses. Testing the plan of action now when the weather is quiet is the best way to prepare for an actual tornado emergency.
So, now I don't know if you can hear when it starts to go silent. I don't know if you can hear, but you can kind of hear. Now this is K-Love's version of the state of saying God. Air 1 and K-Love have different versions of this song. So the K-Love version has a different ending than Air 1 does. So the ending on K-Love is different than Air 1. So now this is the song they tested after. This was the song they tested after sometime last month.
This concludes the test tornado warning on these stations in association with Severe Weather Preparedness Week. For more information concerning severe weather tornado emergency. This concludes the test tornado warning on these stations in association with severe weather preparedness.
You're gonna hear it like right here at the end.
Actual tornado
Let me see.
This concludes the test tornado warning on these stations in association. Concludes the test tornado warning on these stations in association with Severe Weather Preparedness Week. For more information concerning severe weather preparedness,
You can kind of hear that.
the best way to prepare for an actual tornado emergency. This concludes the test tornado warning on these stations in association.
The test tornado warning. The test tornado warning right before continuous true alert sound.
To prepare for an actual tornado emergency. This concludes the test tornado warning on these stations in association with Severe Weather Preparedness Week. In association with Severe Weather Preparedness Week. For more information concerning Severe Weather Preparedness Week, including important tornado and other hazardous weather safety tips, please visit our website at www.stations. We thank you for participating in the statewide Tornado Drilling Association with Severe Weather Preparedness Week. And now return you to your routine programming on NOAA Weather Radio.
And then after that, then came the fire drill. However, I uploaded that separately. Wait a second, what was this that I set up? Hold on, what was this that I set up? Oh, that was probably for the main monthly. This is for the main RT. That was for Georgia. This was for and then after we go through this, I'm gonna leave this. I could have muted it, but I did not know exactly when it was going to be happening, so. So pretty much at that point there was no second. However, at this point there's no second chance. So yeah, at this point there's no second chance. There's no going back now. And then of course right here is when the fire drill started. To hear the notification. Can kind of hear the notification sound because I closed the school laptop once the alarm once it was underway, and essentially it started getting notifications that it had left both the Philly and Mount Lemon receivers. The Mount Lemon I was using for Air 1 and the Philly I was using for K-Live. Besides, we're still waiting for both. And 30 degrees. I have never seen the coldest fire drill we've had was around, let's see, I think it was somewhere in the 50s, like around 55 or something. And this is the new coldest fire drill we've ever had. 30 degrees. It's insane. Can hear me walking by all those true alerts. And then, of course, yeah, we gotta give all the rundowns of the test before we mess around with any audio clips. And there, of course, we had got the Pittsburgh Weekly. Boston went right on time at 11, so I got that too.
It's postponed to the next fair weather day.
Here's Wilmington, North Carolina.
National Weather Service in Wilmington, North Carolina. Situations, specially billed receivers can be on 8 p.m.
Here's KC55. And then the sped up Upton test. KC56. Got the Charleston, West Virginia test.
The test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. The National Weather Service Office in
Here's State College.
The tones you just heard were a test of the specific area message encoding control and alert systems. During dangerous weather events, NOAA weather radio receivers can be activated by these systems. A message with information about a watch or warning would follow. Tests of these systems are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test may be postponed until the next good weather day. Repeat. National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth.
Here's Palestine. I only got the first part of it though.
The public warning system for cloudy.
That's the start of the Grand Rapids test.
Hillsdale, Ingham, Jackson.
That reminds me. Hey Google, call Ryan Gage.
Kingston from West Olive. Those counties are Allegan, Muskegon, and Ottawa. On 162.475.
So then got the Grand Rapids test. Here's the Waco morning test.
This is a test of the National Weather
This
Service.
is Cleveland. Here's Sterling. Got the WVHL, Peachtree, then Wakefield. Then I actually got both Wakefield transmitters. That's KHB37. And right here is WSK65. Then we go to the insane Central Time Zone. Of course, I got all of it. No, the fake Athens test is not in my weekly compilation. But, you want to know what is? The teacher telling me of the fire drill that's coming. While I was getting the Mississippi statewide tornado drill on KHB46. That's what's in the compilation. I believe the staff are sent, I believe all the teachers are sent notices like, hey, we're going to do a fire drill in third hour today.
In my school, nobody knows. At my school, nobody knows.
Well, good thing my teachers got the advanced warning, so. Well, comparing the reaction from today's drill to last month's, well, the good thing was, you know, I anticipated this all month. Like, I knew it was coming, so I knew they had to do it sometime this month, and so today's the day, so be ready.
And it was the first one that pulled it. They were there.
I do not know if it was. Either they, I don't know if they used the pull station or they put the panel in drill mode.
And I know the first one was there, you said, weren't they there?
There was a fire truck in the front parking, there was a fire truck at the front of the school, but I did not see any firefighter come out of it. Maybe they might have already gotten out of it, but either way. Then comes the insane Central Time Zone.
Yeah, my dad was right and got it.
And of course, right at the end.
We first have to do this. This is a test from the emergency alert system. No worries, it's only a test.
That's right, the good old KSU.
That was a test from the emergency alert. That was a test from the emergency alert system. Had there been a warning, we'd let you know about it
On KSU. And of course I had to do some massive cuts on the Mountain Time Zone and Pacific respectively, but I still got both of them. Here's the Las Vegas Weekly.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Las Vegas, Nevada.
And zero was the book 99. This morning, it went silent during the weekly this morning on 203.
Who?
The big 99, the one our Grand Force that we use.
How do you know that?
This is man Jim, man. They told me on a comment back on his screen.
Oh yeah, and Boston pulled a CRS this morning, although I didn't notice it. And of course I got the Seattle Weekly.
And Weeda went today.
Wait, they ran a weekly on a DC monthly?
Well, they didn't relay the monthly.
What? Wait, what time did they do it?
I think it's like 11:05 Central.
Well, I mean DC monthly weeks I ignore all DC area stations because they're not going to do weeklies.
It's because they're not running monthly. They failed to take the monthly last night.
So WEDA failed to take the monthly, so that's why they still had to run a weekly.
Yep.
That makes sense. We'll start monitoring those stations again next week. And then, of course, the KNC test, KUFM. There's supposed to be a WJON automated test.
Oh, this is the video put up. I'm missing that thing.
There's supposed to be a WJON automated complete here. There, problem fixed. That's in there. Then those Samoa weeklies, then the Hawaii test, then the final seconds of Mark Levin plus the Tampa weekly. Okay, here the end of Mark Levin. Okay, here the end of Mark Levin on WDAP as the Tampa weekly started.
But you didn't get me, Bo. You didn't get my portion of them.
Actually, yes, it did. It did get it too in a separate Mark Levin upload. Then the Mobile Weekly, then Dallas, and then that's the end of it.
You didn't get Waco?
I did get Waco. That's in there. Yep, all that's in there. And then the plans I'm gonna do for tomorrow. So.
We got Woods and
So, here's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm actually going to wait on the Connecticut monthly until the following. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait until tomorrow morning to go back on WTIC and get the Connecticut monthly. But, in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to DX KDKA on my 996, and I'm going to have my phone play WFDQ, the originator for Indiana. And hopefully they do it right. And hopefully they do it right. Now, of course, I'll get the KPWR weekly test. Then I'll go back and get Connecticut and then be done with it. But that's only the beginning. Because tomorrow is going to be the annual earthquake preparedness exercise. So how this is going to work. So, 9:20 a.m. Central Time tomorrow, GSP will be originating, every office in South Carolina will be issuing a practice test message for earthquake preparedness for all of South Carolina.
Are you gonna stream tomorrow for it?
I don't know if I will. I do not know if I will, but currently I do not have something like that planned. I don't have something like that planned at this time for it.
What's a good station to use?
The only one we could use really is KC 95. I don't even know if I don't even know if WXL 56 or WNG 538 is going to relay this test message too.
Oh, Buford. Will Buford do it?
Yeah, we used to have Buford. We don't have it anymore, but they did relay last year's drill. All offices in South Carolina are participating in this. So South Carolina gets its own statewide drill, which will be in the form of a routine weekly test message. But then, of course, at 12:20 in the afternoon, oh boy, get ready. We're going to have the Great West Coast Shakeout, in which it's going to be the most incredible thing ever. But in between that, we got the new weekly that we're still trying to confirm, maybe EMF. Hopefully EMF gets them in tonight.
They get a drunken test.
If that's even going to happen. Yeah, then Virginia IPAWS, then the Franklin County Emergency Management in Washington State, and then we have the huge West Coast Shakeout, which is going to be so large that it'll be hard to comprehend, because it's going to be the same thing that's going to go across every office in 3 states. Washington, Oregon, and Idaho will be taking part in this. Plus coastal California will be getting a tsunami. We'll also be getting a tsunami preparedness test message as well.
Did Seattle test today?
Yes. Every West Coast office did test today. Everybody tested today. Yep, everybody tested today since there was no severe weather at all. So no postponements to deal with tomorrow except for those West Coast Shakeout NWR originations. And I was playing around with a bunch of Geico commercials earlier this morning.
Did you reverse the Fort Worth test yet? What I was going to do, did you reverse?
You know what? I am about to have my my little snack break, but then when I come back from it, sure, we'll play those backwards. So later tonight, we'll play around with the DC fail we'll play around with various test messages and all that. And yes, we're still going to wait EMF.
Also, we have a blue thing coming up too. About 20 minutes we got. Athens, Georgia. Oh, yeah, we may have another Michael Ben show come here soon. You can't forget about that.
So again, highlights of what's coming up later tonight. After my snack break here, we're gonna.
Remember, and I'm good. We may have a new Michael Ben show at 9 o'clock. Remember, I heard it last night on 900.
We'll see. Probably an encore of today's Mark Levin or a rerun. I don't know.
I don't know. I want to check. See what is on the 900 AM. What station is that?
In St. Louis?
I don't know. That's when you figure out where is that station.
Switch and save $652. It's okay.
It's been right at the Blues game start. The exact.
Oh, yeah.
No. I'll get in that station again.
Oh look, Air One's playing Lion right now. Why does that come back? Perfect timing. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna play, Gage wanted me to reverse the test messages, so we'll do that. Actually, let's start with playing the Air 1 pre-roll slowed down.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Can't wait till we hear this.
Air 1, warship now.
I think we should try something else now. Una screaming, "Let's go swimming" at the... Let's try Una shouting, "Let's go swimming" at the top of her lungs over this. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. No, it's just saying now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Warship now. This warship now. This warship now. Warship now. Warship now. Warship now. Warship now.
Oh, let's lower the pitch of that. Wait for them to play just that. I love that.
Now. Worship now.
Sure, we'll do the DC fail. Let me locate it on WGON. It's right up here. 2 minutes.
Acted by a nationally certified technician on Thursday, October 20th from 10 to 12:30 at Fitzgerald Buick GM.
Everybody are doing two-piece commercials.
This alert tone.
Good Wednesday morning, October 19th.
Let's play it backwards.
Let's
play it in its Oh, they actually organized it into categories. That's nice. I like that feature. This is more organized. This is more organized. I like that.
So,
But here we go. WTOP fail reverse.
Ja, iets is niet meer in zeer meer van het zerse pak out your funeral so we see the ever saying it sometimes you're this will service it's a reporter for Oscar we see it up the stair and her flag get up there but he's had during his swim say this news what I'm gonna oh boy said is not for the hero what's happening but servants of us in a this layers and we tell you here is a little must them is why it's here and I will I've mom stiff is a zeal for Omer, fly ash there with head and if you have new strips in their face, the name Nicky CPS slash not snail or power 5 hour many elements looking not he is smashed go he boorish stiff that eater flash the nest and their thing out for bush by its earth that 5 hour many elements looking nice smashed go he boorish stiff that eater flash the nest and their thing out for bush by its earth not a shame to guess after their seal shan out the caps in the head lost snitty slash 3 now me rat face earth and the snap of the CPS slash here flow song but all boorish stiff to me or she came out piss nervous okay for you night and last year we thought birthday for your fourth Wednesday that there was game beside it set yeah night the OPS last year no see it much as near series PS as snaster no university comes out but which there was two during the CPS last that you'll power pursuing head lost you know you'll carry across the nine nurse the CPS last year for a year your voice no with was auch no woman there's a share for we for them but I need please no but not now we split these near which down here is no But this girl is girl me the sister was looking at it. The last girl said well off flows is the same much faces girl me looks at it it's it's tax me 6 seasons girl me years be no wheel go get in the book I hear it or you need some shit so getting the size now but the size still not it in no because it's it
The lyrics on this Toby Mac song that's airing on K-Love, that doesn't even sound like a song that's suited for K-Love. It sounds something more like... But he's a Christian artist, so I guess it makes sense too. Let's take this random message.
Required weekly test of the emergency alert system for the state of Georgia.
Let's do the Georgia IPAWS test backwards. Andrew Ducey goes through the RMT stations.
Oh my goodness, that's copyright. We need to turn that down before.
So yeah, that's so yeah, he's going through all of them tonight. Yeah, here's Gage's latest video. There's the evening test.
Mark Curran wants to ban abortion in Illinois.
There's my Mark Levin. Louisiana EAS alerts is starting over. Go and actually use the KHA47 stream like I did. Another WXM69 test because of...
Alright, it's 11 a.m. I'm over here because this guy is like to have reception.
Oh, and look who's still tested despite that drill being tomorrow. That's Ohio, that's the Cleveland test. Here's some more. Google fan. There's Metro Bolt.
Greater distances from the transmitter may occur even though you are using a good quality receiver.
There's my fire drill video. That's great.
The new Air One. The new Air One. The new Air One. The new Air. The new Air. The new Air. The new Air One. The new Air One. The new Air One.
For some reason, they aired that ID, even though it's not supposed to be used.
Discover new warship now. Discover new warship now.
Anyway, here's the sample I took of the Dan Michelle show this one morning.
Radio thing doesn't work.
If this radio thing doesn't work out for me, I think I'm gonna be an emotional support clown.
I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. I think that's what I want to do. I think I could do that. You know, I'm not going to make balloons. I don't know how, and I'm not going to go to school to figure that out. I just want to support you by being a clown.
Takes a lot of hot air.
It does.
Air wide for Dan Michelle.
Here's why I bring this up. I didn't even know these things existed, but they do. In New Zealand, when someone's going to get laid off, their companies give them a heads up. Isn't that nice? Hey, you're going to get fired tomorrow.
I'd be like, well, then I'm not coming.
Well, that's so sweet. Anyway, they're legally required to let the employees bring along a support person, like a friend. There's a guy named Josh in New Zealand. He got the email from his bosses telling him they need to come in and discuss his future. By law, he's allowed to do that.
That seems like a total waste of air.
But funny, commitment.
Really?
I do. I love it. I think it's hilarious.
So he shows up to work with his emotional support clown.
Yep, in full makeup. He made balloon animals while Josh was being let go. I love it. Anyway, it says his bosses. Look at that. We're legally required. See? That nice. Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow. Please give them a heads up. Isn't that nice? Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow. 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 Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow.
Bro. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Isn't that nice?
This
Hey,
sample from a Dan Michelle morning show.
Tomorrow. Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow.
This is a sample from the Dan Michelle morning show from a few weeks ago.
Officials think maybe a box of nails or some wooden blocks fell off the truck, creating a hazard. And unfortunately, those drivers were caught right behind it. Hello, one more quick.
Somebody's already streaming Christmas music.
Last Friday, Kendall Huskers on unexpected evacuation of the violence. The alarm went back on again, leading to a lot of chaos and confusion. This happened several times, leading to the evacuation of the holidays. The office tells us that there were issues resetting the alarm, which explains the reason for the multiple warnings. Chaos and confusion. This happened several times after the students were given the go-ahead to come back inside. Last Friday, Capital High School saw an unexpected evacuation when the fire alarms went off. The incident was nothing serious. After it was turned off, the students were given the go-ahead to come back inside. The alarm went back on again, leading to a lot of chaos and confusion. office tells us that there were issues resetting the alarm, which explains the reason. This happened several times, leading to even more confusion in the hallways. The office tells us that there were issues resetting the alarm, which explains the reason for the multiple warnings. Resetting the alarm, which explained turned off, and the students were given the go-ahead to come back inside. The alarm went back on again, leading to a lot of chaos and confusion. This happened several times, leading to even more confusion in the hallways. The office tells us that there were issues resetting the alarm, which explains the reason for the multiple warnings.
I've set all the alarms on the default volume setting, with each device being powered by the exact same 24-volt DC power source. The alarm and the decimal reading will be taken. The first alarm we'll be testing is the advance. According to a label on the back, the sound level will exceed 75 decibels at 10 feet away. Let's see if that's true. Looks like the label was correct. The highest decibel reading we got at 10 feet away was 96.4. That's true. Also, it will be on code 3 because you can't easily set it on continuous without cutting it down. We're going to test that. This also doesn't say anything about decibels on the back label.
Very equal.
So far, the true limit is the quietest we've tested at 94.9 decibels. This is tested at 9. So far, the cooler is the quietest alarm we've tested at 94.9 decibels. This is definitely not the loudest alarm that exists. Next up, we have the MS. According to the label on the back, this alarm will generate 75 to 90 decibels. Holy shit, the MS generated a whopping 103.1 decibels, proving my theory that the advanced being the loudest was just a myth. Next up, we have the AS, which claims to generate 75 decibels at 10 feet away. The AS comes in second place with an impressive 102.1 decibels from 10 feet away. Looks like that was true, although this alarm is coming in at the quietest at 92.6 decibels. Now for the oldies. Here we have a Simplex 29019838. Alright, so this alarm generated 92.5 decibels, which is actually 0.4 decibels quieter than the L series, which means this is now the quietest alarm that we've tested. Surprisingly, a lot of people think that mechanical horns are the loudest, and that's for good reason, and I'll discuss that at the end. For our final test...
Resources if another emergency happens. For crews to sometimes only
Troy Finner also saying that he understood what the parents were going through because he's a parent himself. Then he was asked later how would he grade the response by HPD, and he said it was a B+ because it's never an A, but right now there are a ton of happy families who are being reunited with their kids as they are heading for home now. Hey guys, today we're back with another fire alarm testing video. Now this one is going to be at my brand new high school. Now, front of the school isn't quite brand new, it's 5 years old, but still pretty neat, and there's some brand new additions to it. Let's go around the school and take a look at it from there.
Bunch of fire alarm pull stations.
CBS North Carolina investigates John Rodriguez explains some of them simply aren't. Let's do this. They're just kids. When that alarm sounds and those lights flash, students at A.B. Combs Elementary School in Raleigh know exactly what to do.
It's checking that emergency lights are working, hallway doors are closing automatically. We're checking to make sure that everyone is exiting the building quickly, efficiently, and safely.
And these kids did, filing out one by one and waiting for the all clear outside the school.
We would never, ever want to even dream that something like this would happen. But if it did, we would all be prepared and we'd be confident.
Not just a good idea, it's the law. Every school in North Carolina has to do one fire drill a month. But CBS North Carolina Investigates found out some schools are skipping those drills. Every month, principals have to fill out this form laying out when they did the drill, how it went, and how quickly students got out. The more you do it, the more attention you get, the quicker you get out. So we asked for every school's paperwork from last year in Durham and Wake counties to see who's doing the drills. First, Durham. Mike Webb is assistant fire marshal in the county. But based on the documentation we compiled, 17 elementary schools, 5 middle schools, and 9 high schools had at least 1 month with no recorded fire drill. We took the issue to the head of risk management. Exactly, Cerri. Why are these schools doing that? Why is this something? One guy is taking a little bit of attention because we really do a better job making sure all the schools are doing it. We'd like to say maybe 40-45% of the safety, you've got a really big question on it. You get stakes back and you've got this stuff. But what's the point of the drill? Good question. I think the family will be with our schools in the United States. That's my intention. We try to explain to principals the
True. I don't feel like that should be something that should be neglected.
Most of them are just ones and twos for those years.
So you believe truth there?
Happy to say that we don't have that problem.
The problem is documents show otherwise. So you believe you're 100% every school over every school?
I believe that.
Again, we found 23 elementary schools, 9 middle schools, and 12 high schools with at least 1 month with no documented drill. Some schools like Apex Elementary School even wrote in that their last drill was 2 months prior.
Well, that has happened when they might be the last couple of days of the month and there's inclement weather. Fibers have to be done. Once you miss it, you can't make it up.
The law is clear, 1 drill every month, and several Wayne County schools had months with simply no mandated documentation at all.
We're going to try to do our best we can to make sure that the parents can be confident we're looking after their children.
Preparing for the unexpected is the law, but more importantly, it's child safety. Of course, a big part of this is simply record keeping these documents. Every parent's worst nightmare. Active shooter.
It didn't even start.
Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow.
What? I can't wait to have fun with that. Stop it. This alarm doesn't even work.
That's not right.
Unexpected evacuation to Capitol High School.
Accidentally set off the fire alarm by doing some sanding work. I should say first floor offices. Yeah. First floor. The fire truck's coming out. Oh, jeez. Alright.
Pickle? Broccoli. It's gotta be broccoli then.
A support person, like a friend, their spouse, their... isn't that nice? Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow. Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow. Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow.
Oh, is there so many reasons why I love the Dan Michelle Morning Show on Air 1? Now they're repeating this phrase while Una screams, "Let's go swimming" at the top of her lungs.
Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow. 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 Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow.
And we'll add the pre-roll into the mix too.
Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow. 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 Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow.
Pulling the fire alarm for a test.
Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow. 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 Hey, you're gonna get.
Bro, I bet it's not that scary. What you talking about? No one has ever heard anything scarier than a fire alarm beeping. Oh yeah? You don't really want to try me, dude. Nothing outsmarts a fire alarm, alright? My beep is scary only for one thing. Fires. They're deadly. Oh, by the way, I can beep louder than an air horn. Well, I'm not as loud as that. Which explains why it's not scary. What are you staring at me like that for, bro?
Middle school. Oh, that's great. So we are there's Brandon's comment.
Fired tomorrow. Hey, you're gonna get 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 fired. Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow. 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 Isn't that nice? Hey, you're gonna get fired tomorrow.
The new Air One. The new Air One. The new Air One. The new Air.
Let's try this instead.
The new Air One. 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 The new Air One.
The new Air One. The new Air One.
Time to turn it down.
1, the new Air 1.
The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new
Encouraging K positive, encouraging K positive.
The new Air 1.
The new Air 1. The new Air 1.
The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1.
You know, why don't we add WTOP into the mix?
Isn't that nice?
This is a test from Washington. 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 This is a test from Washington.
This is the test of the Washington.
This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington.
This is the test of the Washington.
This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This
A support person like a friend. When someone's looking like this is a test from Washington. 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 This is a test from Washington.
This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington. This is a test from Washington.
And I think we should add a little more. Let's add this. Let's throw this in. And before we do anything else, I like how this menu has entirely organized everything into I like how this new menu is organized. DTMF tones. We could generate tones on this? Wow. Now you don't have this really large menu anymore. Now everything's entirely organized into groups. See, look, the pitch and tempo has its own menu. I like that.
Isn't that nice?
So now it's saying Thursday and the new Air 1 together. Oh yeah, and then after what happened, I thought, why don't we revisit this video where I just threw all these fire drills together? The one in the center being for my school, the 3 being for Heritage Hills High School, that one being for Fishers Elementary, Fishers High School, I should say.
Today's our final exam. And if you have any questions between now and then,
I only picked the ones that were on continuous. Oh yeah, then there's the final monthly fire drill, camera number 2. nearest stairway. Do not use the elevator. Walk to the nearest stairway. Do not use the elevator. Walk to the nearest stairway. Do not use the elevator.
Hello YouTube, welcome back for the
And then the fire alarm dude even has his own fire alarm system.
horn to alarm. As we go over here, we have a speaker strobe and the smoke. Not too much to that. And then of course in here I have 4100 and then
This system he set up, it's like a lot of he's got a lot of true alerts in there.
it's again an old. It's a little messy. Speakers.
Oh god. Oh god, he had them all on continuous.
Alright, so that was that. As you can see, they're all set on continuous. I have seen a lot of systems like that set on continuous. So
That's a lot of spectral alert advances. Oh, there's. Oh yeah, here was Minnesota, Wisconsin's fire drill from a couple weeks ago. The place he was, the room he was in, he had a very similar system to mine. It was all, it was a True Alert horn strobe. The ones that, some of the alarms at his school were white True Alerts. All the alarms at mine are red. So, in fact, literally in my electives, they all are horn strobes. So far this year, we've had a fire drill. We had second hour last month. I had third hour earlier today. when fire drill happened. And then 7th hour will be due for that sometime at the end of the year. So that's still a long way out, so we still got plenty of time. I would love to start that, but oh well. The 3, 2, 1 go thing. Oh, this was the same person I remember from a long time ago. This guy, Mr. True Alert. He has a whole bunch of True Alerts. He has like a large basement of nothing but True Alerts. However, they're all on code 3. He even had like a train layout set up one time. He kind of still has it to this day. But I feel like he really did a good job of setting up nothing but True Alerts. evacuation system set up too? That's that thing. Yeah, that's that thing on March time.
Get ready. Clocks are buzzing. Get ready to watch a sing plane. Wait. By the whistles. Master time. Two more. So, currently time. And then I can also plug my iPod. I just push all rooms, auxiliary, and I can adjust the level, which is that's too loud. Usually say it should be up at 12 o'clock. And as you can see, they're going through the speakers. And this, basically, I would consider this intercom system part of the clock system because it has a time signaling thing, as I can show you. It's interrupted by the clock. The bell is interrupted by everything except emergency page. I'll show you. 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 As well as the intercom interrupts the auxiliary music service, or excuse me, auxiliary music source. And I think I've covered everything. Oh yeah, by the way, I used to have
Yes, review. तो ऐसा क्लिक करो वो प्रेस करके इसको ऊपर से yes yes yes
systems in action.
दूसरा नया प्रोडक्ट आऊँ ठीक है ये बोलो संडे मंडे ट्यूसडे वेडनेसडे
So yeah, basically it's just a bunch of
Now, this is
a lot of them.
Attention everyone, it is finally 2022. Once again, it is officially 2022. Along with the new fresh start, everyone has an opportunity to refresh themselves despite of all these events happening for almost the past couple of years. As things are starting to transition toward the positive direction, follow through with it so you can feel good.
Just saying a bunch of things through the intercom. Oh yeah, and then somebody says random stuff on a Walmart intercom. Pushing the numbers.
Attention Walmart shoppers, 9/11 was an inside job. Thank you.
As the people getting onto the Walmart intercom. We're going from fire alarms to intercoms. school.
Schools or high schools. Hey everyone, we're back. We're back at this middle school / elementary school again. And we're here on a Sunday. Now, this is not ideal circumstances. As you would notice, we are here on a Sunday, which is not the normal hours of the school district's operation or the electrical department's operation, though we had to come in to do some Sunday fire alarm testing at this school, and you may remember that just a couple of short months ago, we were here doing the full summertime fire alarm verification on the system. Well, there was a big power outage. In fact, the entire substation that feeds my area and a few municipalities, this substation had lost its incoming feed. There was a transmission line failure on the transmission lines coming in. Not sure what it was. It was a quick restore, so it must have just been a error in the system operating, not a physical issue. With batteries. Hey guys, today.
Durability testing and exit sign.
For some reason, issues. Of the sign. Alright, so let's get started with our electrical issues. This exit sign doesn't operate off 120 volts. For some reason, it seems to be not working. Maybe it needs 2,800 volts. And that wouldn't be an unrealistic scenario, because there could be a everyday setting. Water.
So what he does instead is he comes up with ways to break an exit sign.
Taking a video, there it was. There it was. Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Alright, on the inside panel you will find the instructions for activating the key. And now we're prompted with the clock.
This is like gonna be a one-day only thing.
Okay, right. Yeah, we're gonna head so these doors are.
Or maybe really the remainder of the month.
Mark Curran wants to ban abortion in Illinois, even in cases of rape and incest.
outside the school. Here come the 2 alerts. Yeah, so yeah, I see Gage is dealing with the bed on his end. Like, I'm not joining his streams and getting involved in it too. That's the best thing to do. Oh yeah, let's finish this up here. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. The new Air 1. Let's add this in here. Yeah, we better stop going crazy with that before it starts getting too wild. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is all the time we have for tonight. So there we go. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, that is all the time we have for you this evening. I had a great Wednesday. My Wednesday went on a complete roller coaster of an adventure. So man, my Wednesday went on a complete roller coaster of an adventure. I mean, everything for me today went on a total roller coaster. Yeah, everything for me today went on a complete roller coaster. So this is day 5 of no Air 1 test. This is day 4. We're due for K-Love. they doing like, are they doing maintenance on a transmitter or something? They're probably doing maintenance on a transmitter. That's probably what I think. Caleb had a very similar story earlier today with one of the Air Ones in the Richmond area undergoing maintenance too. So let me take care of something very quickly, and then we'll discuss tonight, and we'll be done. Maybe Air One's taking a long time because they gotta fix the errors on their stream. Maybe they need more time to fix the EAS test on their stream, probably. I think considering where this is going, we're probably going to get an overnight K-Love test. That's what I think. So now as we close out our evening together, and essentially as we get ready for as I get set for my bedtime here tonight, so as we get ready to close out our evening together here tonight, let's first go over what will be happening tonight. So what's going to be going on tonight in terms of tests. So in about an hour here, we'll have the Connecticut statewide monthly test. So we'll have that's Air One's version of it. keep both Caleb and Air 1 on in case they both run their weeklies overnight. And I will be watching WJON's logger in case they do, so. I'm sure when LA knows that Caleb and Air 1 are going to run their weeklies, then I'm sure he'll post a video about it, but for right now, we're long overdue. Air 1's a day late, Caleb, they gotta do it. In fact, we're actually due for both. So, I'll get the Connecticut statewide test tonight. Oh wait, let me upload the this will premiere at 3 p.m. on the 22nd. Alright, that's going up now. So, here's how tomorrow is gonna go. So here's how tonight and tomorrow's gonna go. Let's take care of this now before we say goodnight. So, first, I will get the Connecticut monthly later this evening. How am I going to do Pennsylvania? I will actually be XKDKA on my 12996. So I'll be XKDKA on my 996. I'll have my phone play WFBQ. WFBQ, the state primary. WFBQ, I'll have it play that, the state primary. I'm gonna keep Air 1 and Caleb, both of them on, in case they test overnight. So this is gonna be an interesting series of events. And into tomorrow, it's gonna be more interesting. But of course, we can't forget about the automated tests that are gonna come before that. The one that comes after, then get KPWR, automated test. So I'll put these all in a separate compilation for the Thursday overnight test, and then the tests that are going to be on Thursday morning into the afternoon. So, tomorrow we'll have the East Coast earthquake drill. 9:20 a.m. I will just use KC95 for it. So yeah, I'll just use KC95 because that's the only South Carolina station I can. Because that's going to be the only station I'll be able to obtain for the South Carolina earthquake drill. I will see if the other GSP stations are going to relate too. Otherwise, it's just South Carolina. So if that's the case, then I'll have Asheville and Linville up as well. Although I highly doubt they're going to relay the drill too. But we'll see if they do it. The rest of the Northeast will not. It will just be Myrtle Beach relaying it. And then we'll have that new automated test in Arkansas. So we'll have that new weekly that I'm still going to try and confirm. each of the state's respective areas, but I'm also going to be using a lot of AM/FM stations. So probably after second hour, like after fifth period, after my fifth period class, then I'll start getting the prep. Like I'll get prepped, like as I'm getting the homework started, and then I'll actually start the stations up. So I'm not necessarily going to be. And I know how Gage is asking, like, am I going to run a live stream tomorrow? The answer is no. I will not run a live stream tomorrow, because I will be reserving OBS. I will be reserving one of the screen recorders for the statewide tornado, for the earthquake drill capture. In fact, let's actually take a look here and see what some offices have been saying. So let's see what a few offices are saying about tomorrow's earthquake preparedness. They should be brought. So I see. So it's going to be in a lot of offices here. In fact, a lot of them are. So here's the Great Washington Shakeout. It's a 10:20 local time. This will be. So this is coastal Washington here. Now I'm sure their Twitter pages has some information about it. So, this is going to activate the EAS network in all these states. Let's see what Medford is saying about it. Oh, they haven't made any. But I am sure Los Angeles is probably going to be saying about the tsunami. Likely about the tsunami portion of the drill here. 90 degrees in October. Wow. So Los Angeles is not saying anything about the upcoming tsunami drill, but now I don't think the Los Angeles. Now, I think the California tsunami drill is a separate thing. It's likely a separate, independent thing. So yeah. I am gonna do... So here's what we're gonna do. So yeah, this is what... We're actually gonna show you a little bit of what we're gonna do here for... I'm sure Pendleton put out a statement too, so I'll have to take a look.
Don't miss it.
Just stop that for a second here. Now, I'm sure Pendleton put out a statement also. So right here, and here we go. Here's the statement they issued on Monday. So they will participate in the Great Washington Shakeout. So about 10:20, of course, they will use the monthly. They're going to use the across the state. They will be using the required monthly test announcement. And here's an audio recording that they provided. So that way it'll it'll kind of help it sound realistic. Just let it skip all the way.
This shakeout earthquake drill narration begins with hold on. You can crawl under a nearby sturdy desk.
This is like a visualization of to help it make realistic. So, this is going to be... So we're going to get this earthquake drill. This will be not just in Washington State. This will be also in Oregon and Idaho. So what I'm going to do... So I'm actually going to get it... I'm actually going to be getting the origination for all these. Now I think the tsunami drill in California is an entirely separate thing. So... Just in case, I'm going to have a few California stations going too. So, what we're going to do is I'm actually going to have a few stations running.
Seattle.
WWG in Richland.
Night and Thursday.
WWG24 out of Puget Sound Marine. Basically, all the stations in those states I'm going to have. Also have KC42.
Lane.
WNG674,
Which is in effect.
and then all the stations in Idaho. We only have 2. So it'll be Boise, Boise, which doesn't work right now, and Salmon.
Temperature of 40.
So currently right now it appears to be 2 stations per state. So right now it looks to be 2 stations per state, which I think is fair. So we'll get those stations' originations, and then we are going to go over to here, and then we're actually going to pull up a lot of the other stations, and we're going to get the test on these as well. So let's see, we're actually going to use all of these. So this is not. I think that's why Washington is not going local this month because of the. Because they're actually because of this earthquake drill. That could be why Washington State is not going local this month. That could probably be why Washington State is not going local this month, because of the earthquake drill. Because they want to make this statewide, so that's probably why that is. So I'm actually going to use them all in Washington State, every single region. Yep, even Spokane, all these guys here. These are all going to be...
Streaming on Sunny FM.
Yep, every station will be used. We're going to use every single Pendleton, the very few stations that we have access to, we're going to use those. We're going to use every station we can to our advantage. Yeah, we're going to use every station to our advantage. Now, I don't know if this one does, it says it only relays national periodic tests. Now, this is on from 11 a.m. to noon, so... Yeah, this was a previously, so I don't think that's on the air. So yeah, we're gonna do all of these here. We're gonna do everything in the Medford. We're gonna do everything in Medford. We're gonna do everything in the Boise cluster here. We're gonna do everything here. So basically, we're gonna have a bunch of clusters going as well. So like, I'll kind of jumpstart the preparation, following the I'll jumpstart the preparation for this thing, following the Franklin County Emergency Management IPAWS test, and then we'll actually once it starts to get closer and closer, then I'll actually start preparations. Like, I'll get all the stations pulled up and everything. I'll get all the stations running, and I'll just let them all go. And then when it comes time, we'll just record it all. And boy, it's gonna be massive. Besides, I think this is going to be the biggest NWR AM/FM monthly test origination that I think I will ever go through. It's going to be absolutely unbelievable. So yeah, that's going to do it for us tonight. We thank you very much for watching. So yeah, we thank you very much for watching us tonight. We're going to play Next to Me Together. Now we're going to play Next to Me in 2 pitches simultaneously. Well, I can't wait to have fun with this tonight. But anyway, that's going to do it for us this evening. In that case, we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation and is a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Some videos presented during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPC Plainfield Corporation in any way, but credits for said videos go to their respective owners/creators. And alerts are allowed to be alerts heard on this broadcast can be reused for archival purposes, but re-uploads of any SPC Plainfield Studios video or redistribution of any Plainfield TV Live program, those cannot be done without authorization from me first. So, anyway, that is going to do it for us. So, we hope you enjoyed the broadcast today as much as we enjoyed carrying it to you. As we said tonight, our sign-off will be a tribute to WeatherPro EAS's legacy on YouTube. So, until we join you tomorrow, stay safe and have a great night.